It's Dan's fault, guys. It's Dan's fault. It's Dan's fault. Don't worry. It's Dan's fault. We are late and about to open. So the main stock for right now is LABT. Okay. So give us the monies. I know, right? I know, Raven. I know. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. It's Dan's fault. I was busy messing around with stuff this morning, just messing around. And I was like, look at what time it is. Anyway, so again, LABT is the main stock for me going into the open. I like the float. I like the catalyst, not so much, but I like the float, right? And I like the price action. The chart for some reason isn't updating yet on TradingView a whole lot. There we go. It's finally fixed now. So again, to me, this is the main stock for right now, but it's super volatile. So just be careful, please. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, the whole bot thing is something that we're working on, so that's more of a test. Yeah, so that resistance up there with that supply zone is going to be a bit of a problem. ZCMD on the other hand says, you know what? Let's just go. Right, ZCMD. So a nice little pop. A nice little pop there. Looks like it's halted up at 288 though. So is ADVB. ADVB is halted up too. ADVB is halted up. Okay, these two just seem like they're consolidating for now, so there's not a whole lot going on there. But yeah, ZCMD is halted up, so is ADVB. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, so ADVB, I had this chart up because it looked interesting, but then it got killed with an offering, right? So CPHI, this is why you don't swing a play that's up, 1,000%, 2,000% the next day waiting for more, right? The stock got cooked. I mean, the thing that cooked it was the offering. It didn't look that bad until the offering came out, and they did an offering at $2. Like, why is a stock at $7 and you're doing an offering at $2? It's a bit silly, isn't it? Anyways, it is what it is. Is that unless they can maybe find a way to hold $2 and come back, right? ADVB is halted up. This is, this is just a typical market open candle. So you're not really missing anything by not being in these stocks yet. Just be patient. A lot of these names will give you opportunities already, so there's really no rush. I still like LABT, especially since we're still holding the bottom of the range. Your support is going to be closer to 550. And then obviously you can see the resistance here. As soon as we get close to $7, there's a lot of selling. So obviously that's going to be a level we need to break above if we want to go. Alrighty, so a little bit of support around 550, resistance around 7. Alrighty, so let's see if we can dip closer to the bottom here and then hold and go from there. So that looks okay for now. Let's see what the first few minutes looks like as usual. ZCMD again, like I said, this one's halted up. The pre-market high was like 310. So I bet you that's the level they're looking for. Again, my concern for a name like this when it's halted up is, like we're halting up in a red zone at resistance at the open. So you want to be careful. If you're in a position, amazing, but if you're not, just be a bit more cautious. Alrighty. So I don't mind it. We have it up for a reason, right? So let's see what happens with the on hold. If you're not sure what to do, just give it a second. Just sit back and relax for a bit. Alrighty. Again, so LABT, ZCMD, ADVB is another one. This one looks good. I would say that those are the top 3 for now. And then some of these other ones, Chai looks interesting. Like I like this one as well. But I think it needs to get back above the VWAP to really get moving. So for now, just let the first few minutes play out. Cool. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of random names that look interesting, but they like even this one's up 50%, right? One of the top gainers this morning, but you look at the chart and you're like, it's not quite ready yet, right? Especially being below the 200 EMA. Definitely not ready. Okay. So yeah, this one's halted. So is this one is let me take a look here. Yeah, okay, so not from China. Yeah, again, it's still dipping. Let it dip, let it consolidate. Alrighty. So the problem with this is again when you have that resistance immediately at the open like that, it needs to break. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it. So wait for consolidation. We just open. It's been 5 minutes, right? So be patient with these plays, please, please, and thank you. What's your position in high ho, OJ? What's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Hi ho had news this morning too. Hi ho, hi ho. It's done the same thing for like 2 days now, right? Same resistance at $1.38, and then all the way back down into to like $1.10, and then all the way back up. So it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. AEHL is slowly curling here too. Yeah. The open has to be like the most annoying time of the day just because of all the volatility and you have so many options to look at. So right again, LABT is testing the bottom of the range and kind of holding for now. We wouldn't really call this consolidation, but that's the level that it had to dip to, right? That was the previous bottom. So let's see if it can hold above this level and then start curling back up. Alrighty. Maybe bounce a little bit and then give us a retest of that spot. Cool. DX, again, like I said earlier, right? Like I like the stock, right? The 550-ish or the bottom of the range, like this bottom, is that last support. So I like it, right? Like we started the stream off by saying this is probably our favorite name or the main play. And then ZCMD popped, right? So like I like the stock. I want to see a bit of consolidation though. Right? If you're taking a gamble at the bottom of the range, maybe that's not bad. Right? That is not bad. But it still has work to do. It has work to do. Yeah. Broken spirits, me too. Me too, me too. So we're back to 590. The other two names are still halted. And then we're kind of letting these other ones, figure out the rubbish. Right? Just let them figure out the rubbish. And then we'll go from there. They don't want any more, I know, right? They definitely don't. That's okay. Something's gonna show up. Right? CPI wasn't like, if we go back to yesterday or the day before, CPI wasn't immediately at the open, like, okay, let's go. Right? It usually takes a few minutes before we're like, hey, this chart looks really good. Right? So that's why I'm never in a rush at the open unless it looks really clear. You don't want to be rushing into anything. You don't want to be rushing into anything. INLF doesn't look horrible. It's still holding the bottom as well, but clearly we need to reclaim the 200 EMA. And again, these two are still halted up. ADVB and ZCMD. AEHL is still curling here, which is not bad. I want to see a retest on this one though. Chai isn't doing anything that I like yet, right? Still slowly trending down and not consolidating. LABT is just ranging in between the two levels here. So again, we still like the name, obviously, right? If the other two died, this would be the main stock right now. I think that's why it's going sideways like this. But maybe we're not going sideways anymore. Maybe. Again, I don't think it's out of the woods yet because we don't have that retest. Alrighty, so just be careful. Cool. So again, if the other two don't do anything after the on halt, this becomes the main play. Alrighty, LABT becomes the main play. So the only danger is like if these names continue to fly, they might take the attention away. But they're both halted now. So I think that's why this one isn't gonna explode yet. It's still trying to decide what it wants to do. But yeah. 580. So I like when it pops like that and then it's coming back for the retest, right? That's usually where we get that confirmation from. 317, yeah. So they're taking it all the way up into that, the top of the KUST. It's not bad. AEHL is still curling really nicely. Yeah, it looks good. Manning, yeah. And then KUST does look good. You do have some resistance here though. So double top from last night at 140. So just be mindful of that level. Right, LABT is still looking nice, but I still think people are waiting to see what happens with the other two. Yeah. 8. One second. ADVB is unhalted, guys. That thing said, "Thank you, goodbye." Yeah, ADVB said, "I'm just gonna leave the building now." All right, so I think that's why LABT is not out of the woods and it's not sending it yet, is because these two names, they're both halted. People tend to want to pay attention to those names at the open. So yeah, this one just said goodbye. Thanks for coming. Shish. I mean, what the hell are we supposed to do with those candles? Yeah, it's halted up again. Yeah, it's a longer halt because they both got halted around the same time. ZCMD is still halted up. So that's definitely a longer hold. LABT, this is why, guys. So look at this, right? This is something that we've talked about a lot in this community now, isn't it? Right? This is why we say like we need that second invitation, right? When a stock goes down for the first test, we want to see that higher low or the double bottom, right? So that this is the reason why. When we're bouncing the first time, I don't think we're out of the woods, right? Like it's not ready yet. We need to come for that second try and then curl. Once we're getting that second curl, then I start to feel a bit more comfortable. Right? When it's just the first test, I'm like, not 100% yet. Alrighty. Yeah, KUST looks good. That's a nice push there. AEHL doesn't look bad either. 345. That's the on hold price. That's what it's saying. Okay, that's not bad. INLF not bad either. Right, so nice little pop from the bottom. Not bad. 345. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. They're holding it. They're keeping it longer so they can send it. So they can send it. IHO got slapped. Yeah, it's just done the same stupid thing, for multiple days now. So INLF is looking good though. Yeah, reclaiming the 200 EMA here. Pizza. You're in at 220. Adam, beautiful. Good job. You got in on the on that retest there. Good morning. Chai is pizza's favorite stock. Slowly curling there, isn't it? Slowly curling from the bottoms. CHAI. Dang, that's a really long halt on ZCMD. Anyways, that is a long halt. And then there's a bit of resistance here at 390 for this one. Yeah, for LABT, we're still above the 200 EMA, so I don't quite think it's done yet, man. I don't think this one's done yet, but I think it needs to give us, a bit more than just a single curl. Especially again, like I said earlier, just because the other two are still really hot. And when you have two other names like that that are already breaking out and halted up, you want to be very careful with whatever name you pick, because people are just gonna go wherever the vibe is at, right? Mario, what's your question for Chai? Chai is still on a downtrend as well, right? So again, the first curl is cool, but that second invitation on a stock that's trending down is really important. Alrighty. AEHL is looking nice. Looking nice. Okay, there goes the on halt, guys. ZCMD said goodbye. Shish. Yeah, you see why LABT is not running right though, right? So it's because these two were halted. When these two are halted like that, people are gonna want to pay attention to them until they decide what they want to do. LABT is not going anywhere. All right, so ZCMD is halted up again, guys. So 184% now. ADVB is unhalted and halted down probably. All right, so ZCMD is halted up. Oh, I see. Okay. Perfect. You're unable to get filled, like for an exit or entry? Yeah, 480 now? Yeah. If they keep halting it like that, it's just going to keep flying. That thing said goodbye. Goodbye. It's getting halted. What does the chart say? The chart doesn't really. When a stock is moving like that, you're not gonna like. It's just. It's not. It's not an easy chart to read, right? If you get halted on every candle, there's less technical analysis to do, right? And there goes INLF with another little bounce here. So this one's not bad at all either. It goes 399. China. Who's going to be next to do an offering though? That's the question. No, these are also plays from this morning. Random Ben. Yeah, these are plays from this morning. Some of them were on last night though. But yeah, most of these are from this morning. Again, LABT guys isn't really doing anything that I like yet. Maybe they're just looking for that 200 EMA, closer to 450 there already. But for right now, with a name like this halting up, the focus is going to be on stuff like that. So you want to be careful. What is an offering? It's like when you go to church, and they bring the collection plate and they'll like put your offering in here. That's it. No. So I would do like as soon as it halts, Adam, I would do the halt right below the current price. Alrighty, unless you just want to sell, which honestly, if you want to at 480 or limit order right below that, so it executes at 480, that's a good thing too. Alrighty, so just keep in mind like this thing just opened and said goodbye, right? From $2 to $4, so it's basically gone up 100%. You've doubled your money. So just again, you taking profits if this thing is going to open at 480 is not a bad thing. So if you want to do that, just put a limit order for the current price, and if it opens higher, it's going to get you out higher. Alrighty, rather than like if you're messing around and this thing halts down, you're going to cry about it. Yeah, exactly, right? It's at 507. So yeah, either you put that stop loss right below the current price and hope that it stays above, or you move it. You can move it higher if you want to. I don't know if your broker is going to let you do that though, because usually some brokers don't. Yeah. 1500% of burst or bust. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like this one got rejected at that $4 resistance. INLF. KUST is still looking good, by the way. For those of you that are in it, still looking good. Brand new highs of the day. KUST. This morning is a lot more random than they do. Yeah, then I would be aggressive with it, Adam. Right? Be aggressive. The stock has gone up 200%. Right? You've doubled your money at least. So don't get too greedy and be aggressive with the stop loss. Move it up. If it doesn't hit, good. Keep moving it up. If it hits, well, guess what? You doubled your money. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a, as much as we're getting these names that are exploding, like it's a bit of a sus morning. Right? These names just exploded at the open and just like they just said goodbye. That's it. Right? Like this one has no news, just nice volume and a nice float. Right? So I don't think anybody could have predicted that this thing would just open and double immediately at the open. Right? It looked good coming into the open. It did look good, right? But these candles are way nicer than we would have expected. Yeah, you're not wrong. So it looks like they're gonna open it above $5, guys, and maybe halt it up immediately again. But yeah, that's the second halt, and it looks like you might get a third halt. Good job, by the way, James. Good job. That's a good scalp. China stocks are kind of cool. Yeah. You did good though. You did good though, Greg. Right? You did good. Yeah, it's looking really sus. Is it dead? I still think maybe if we can find a way to hold the 200 EMA, maybe not. But again, when you have another name like this flying 200%, of course people are going to be paying attention to this rather than anything else, right? So that's always the danger at the open. When you have so many options like that, anything could take over. Yeah, Steve. Yeah. Yes. I mean, KUST is not at the bottom, right? KUST has been doing good. AEHL is retesting the golden pocket and bouncing, so that's not bad, right? But this one looks nice. Yeah. KUST. Too bad those halts are really long though. With hmm. High risk important to consider volatility. Okay, can be higher importance and no. Hmm. Yeah, LBT again, it's still dipping. So there's no consolidation, there's nothing, right? Which is fine. Let it go to the abyss if it wants to. Yeah. So again, this is why sometimes being patient at the open, just letting the markets kind of settle down is important. Because if one name takes over, then the other names you're paying attention to, um, kind of struggle. Right? No. And then okay. So while this one's halted, KUST is still looking really nice. Yeah, that's what happens to like when Tim, when you get a big run like that at the open, you want to be very careful. Yep, should have been. It dropped all the way down to 850 and no halt. So that thing is all over the place. Like 850 all the way back up to 950 is pretty crazy without a halt. Okay. Set a sell limit for Hap Keith Hap. Yeah, there you go. I definitely think you want to do something though with this one. If you're in a position, you want to make sure that you take some gains. Alrighty, because if that thing is gonna halt at 418 and open at above $5, you want to do something with it. Yeah. The sizzling? What's the sizzling? What's cooking? What's cooking virus? What's cooking? I like sizzling. What did you buy? And opens above A, won't get filled. Yeah, Adam, that's the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. It shouldn't get filled if it's above $5. But I let you know you want to be aggressive just in case it starts dropping. Because if you leave that stop loss below $4, I bet you before that thing even gets there, it might get halted down and then open lower. Yeah. Cook. Your nyash is sizzling. Okay, these long halts are kind of annoying, honestly. Kind of annoying. KUSC is still looking really nice. I like the price action on this more than some of the other names, just because of the the consistency. Probably Adam, probably. Yeah. Yeah, the golden pocket is next. Yeah, it's below the 200 EMA now. It's between the two levels, so the 200 and the golden pocket. So again, this hasn't changed, right? We still need the double bottoms. We still need the higher lows. If it doesn't do that, then it's not going anywhere, right? It's on a downtrend, so it needs to change that pattern. So this is why, though, guys, we're always pounding the table on like, hey, it's not just about the levels; it's about the price action, right? Like you need to understand the overall picture and not just, hey, okay, it's at a good spot, I want to buy it. Right? Because it might be the main play, but you still need to follow the price action. INLF with a nice little higher low here. Not bad. This one's gonna be like CPHI with a stupid 20-minute halt. Yeah, Chai isn't really doing anything. It's doing the same thing LABT is doing, right? So you can tell that it's on a downtrend, so it needs a change of direction. What happened to the 3,000% we were supposed to get today, guys? What happened? What happened? Come on now. Someone promised us 3,000% today. Where is it? Is it going to be ZCMD then? LABT is trying to retest the 450 and the 200 EMA. So again, bounce and then see if we can get that higher low. What happened? What happened? Someone promised us 3,000% today, Peter. What happened? Yeah. Before the stepped in to kill our dreams. I know, Katie. Come on now. They go down 3,000%. Yeah, they did an offering at $2, which I don't know why you would do that. When the stock is at $7, these guys don't really care because that's the only way they're gonna make money. So it really doesn't matter to them. Yeah, 20-minute halt. They say I wouldn't do a limit stop. Right? You're gonna screw yourself. Yeah, I wouldn't do a limit stop. I hope not, Tim. I hope not. No, limit sells are fine. Don't do the limits. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Limit sells are fine. Yeah. If you do a limit sell below $5 and it opens above 5, you get executed above 5, right? So that's perfect. Yeah. No, Robert, I agree. It should have a limit sell, Adam. It should have a limit sell for sure. Yeah, you can do a trailing stop as well if you want to. If you do a limit stop on a name like this, that's a recipe for disaster. Straight disaster. How high can it go? Well, $1.85 is is as high as it's been. Yeah, let's get doing. What's your question for this one? Do you have a position though on KUST? Let me know. Let me know. LABT is still playing with 450 here, so it needs to reclaim that 200 EMA and then give us a higher low. ADVB, yeah, not a whole lot going on here. This is why I hate when these names pop like that at the open, because this is not the type of stuff you want to see, right? Like this is just not it, especially on a name that expensive. Yeah, you're in at $1.50. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Your next chop is going to be $1.85, and then you're looking for $1.95 to $2 for your next resistance. Alrighty, so that's going to be your next chop there. I would say just move your stop loss up. You know, you're in at $1.50. You're slightly green in that position. You're up 20 cents almost, right? So move your stop loss up, and then let's see if we can break that previous high of 185. Why are limit stops a disaster? Yeah, I mean, they're usually not always, but they're extremely disastrous for a name like this, Alan, right? For a name like this, I'm like, look at this. Like one candle goes from $2 to $4, right? And then the next candle is going to be $5. So if you put a limit stop, right, what you're telling the computer to do is give me this exact number. Well, what usually happens is when it gets to that price, it doesn't have enough buyers at that price, so your order doesn't get filled. So if you put a limit stop at $5 and it doesn't get filled, and then all of a sudden it's at $4, and then it's halted down, and then it's at $3, and your order didn't execute. So you're just setting yourself up, for a little bit of chaos. ADVB is doing a good job of holding $9 at least. LABT got rejected at the 200 EMA, which is not really surprising, right? But let's see if that thing can start to find a nice little base there. Okay. Yeah, so over 20 minutes, it just means that it can on halt at any point. So there's no need to, you just have to wait and pray. I'll take a look at PASW, Jerome. What's your position in that? Let me know. Let me know what your position is. I'll take a look. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I set a limit stop and I had 100 shares. Someone had a 20 buy order and it only filled 20. Exactly. That's the problem. Exactly. Like if you do a limit, like a stop limit, there goes ADVB again, guys. And it's going to be halted up, isn't it? The candles on this one just move so quickly. So quickly. And halted up $10.78. Yep. ADVB. Yeah, so that's the problem. Like it's fine if you do, Alan, like if you use a limit stop on a stock that's nice and slow, that's perfect, right? You know exactly what you're wanting to get. On a large cap, perfect. But when you're playing with a crazy penny stock like this, a momentum stock, and it's up 200%, 500%, and you do that, if you don't have enough buyers at that exact spot, yeah, you could get cooked really quickly. Blitz, you're in at 920. Yeah, you got in at that, this little congestion here, this little consolidation area, and then the curl. Yeah. So that initial, these like these initial candles here, I don't like stuff like that at all. Right. So that second invitation, that second curl, Yep, exactly, Robert. Exactly. 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 NLF is looking good too, by the way, looking really good. It broke out above that previous high. So this one's done a really good job of, just creating higher lows. Two, two, 425. Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff I like, you guys know that. It's like, okay, we have some price action, but really at the end of the day, like we're just creating beautiful higher lows, like we're trending up. We're dipping, getting opportunities, but still creating higher lows and just trending up. Stuff like this, I like that. And then we get the explosive candles, right? And then it's like, okay, this is good, right? Not the crazy candles on not the crazy candles at the open for um on ADVB at the open. I don't know. I mean, we're for sure doing the other one though, Peter, right? The game isn't live yet, so I think they're releasing like game like player prices. So Harlan is like 15.5 million. So we'll for sure do the other one. Then it just depends if people want to do the yeah. So again, that $1.85 resistance on this one, especially with that supply zone showing up and then stalling, they slapped it KUST, right? So again, that's why I said earlier, move. Let's get doing. If there's resistance up there, so just move your stop loss. I know, pizza. I know. Has to be like the most expensive player in history. Craziness. I don't know why they're doing that, because then it just makes everything else so difficult. Anyways, the good thing here though is that your entry is still, $1.50, so that it's not bad. But when you see resistance like that, again, you might not be up enough, but still just move that stop loss, please. Chai still looks like it's trying. There goes INLF, guys. That $4.50 is your resistance. And then the VWAP. So obviously that supply zone is going to be a little scary. So be careful. Alrighty. So again, $4.50 and the VWAP. This area, a lot of selling is going to happen in that area. But a nice chart though. LABT is still doing nothing, but it looks like it's maybe looking for a double bottom here at 420. So if it can stay above 420 and reclaim the 200 EMA, it might be ready for a rebound. Um, I'd be surprised if this thing just went to the abyss like that without giving any rebounds today. But yeah, so for now, they're looking for a little bit of a base around $4.20 here. So let's see if it stays above that. The most important thing here is though is going to be reclaiming that 200 EMA and then maybe retesting it because it's still clearly on a downtrend right now. Why did it pause? It's a volatility halt. Yeah, hacks. I know, right? It's a volatility halt. It's another stupid China stock from Shanghai, China. So hopefully it doesn't get T12. I don't think it will. I just think it's a long halt. Yeah. Nothing to see there. Let's go, Vados. I like it. Nothing to see. Come on now. Let's get back all the way up to the highs again. All the way back up to the highs. ADVB is unhalted, guys, and it's gone skis again. So this one's nice if you're in it. And obviously it's gonna be halted up again, right? Shish. Yeah, yeah. The good thing is like the resumption price for this is still well above $5. Uh, KSCP. It's been a long time since we played with that name. Hmm. Okay. How high can it go? You know, I never know how to answer these questions. There's not a single person. I mean, we can give you targets, right? So your first target in this case would be 54 cents, um, and then 57, and then above 60 pran. Yeah, but when you're asking how high a stock is gonna go, no one can give you that information. Like, there's not a single person on earth that can tell you like where a stock is going to, unless they're a market maker, you know, unless they're gonna be putting money behind it, like millions of dollars behind it, and they're gonna push it to that price. Other than that, you don't want to get in the habit of asking people like how high a stock is gonna go, so you can then make your decision on that, because nobody knows. Right. So again, LABT is still doing a good job of holding 420, but still below the 200 EMA. Alrighty. So it looks like we got rejected at $4.50 here, guys, for INLF, but I don't think we're really surprised by that. So yeah, big resistance. Yeah, no. There goes the on halts, guys. Look at this. 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 $6.60. Wow. Damn. $6.60, guys. So if you had that stop loss, right? If you had a stop loss at $5, it didn't get hits. So now you can move it up again. Right? If you had that stop loss at $5, you can move it up again, Adam. Unless you just sold the position, like unless you just hit market sell, right? Damn. I'm livid. Order in at 224. Dang. Yeah. 350%. Yeah. Well, almost. The gold candle usually means reversal. Like it thinks that it should go the opposite way from here. But again, you can't really read into the gold candle on a stock that's halted like this, though. Right? It's halted, so there's really not a whole lot you can read into this. How do you make the order go through? What do you mean? If it's halted, it doesn't go through. Right, so Chai is still slowly creeping up here, so look for that 54, right, as your next potential target there. INLF came back for a retest of $4, and it looks like it's consolidating and trying to curl. So that's not bad. So just a breakout retest, right? LABT again, there's nothing to see there, but damn, look at this. Sheesh. Damn. Goodness gracious. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a ZCMD. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. No, Adam is still in there like swimwear. You know, he's waiting for big monies. Good job, Adam. Alrighty, just make sure. I know you had a bit of a difficult day yesterday, right? Make sure at some point you say, you know what, I'm going to secure those gains. So to me, I would highly recommend you continue to be aggressive with that stop loss. Alrighty. Yeah. Ruthie says, yeah, baby. Sheesh. What a candle. Damn. Again, Chai slowly pushing for 54. And then NLF is retesting the double top at $4.50. So that's going to be your next resistance there. And then the VWAP. You did hacks. That's not bad at all, right? That's not bad at all. Yeah, Chris, you got it. You got it at 550. Nothing wrong with that. And the ADVB is unhalted, guys. These were the two names that were both halted immediately at the open. And these two names are just causing chaos. This one's a bit more dangerous because the spread is all over the place. So be careful with this one. I mean, the other one will be the same at some point too, but um, you're up $1,700. Damn, good job, Ash. Yeah, so hopefully this isn't another, yeah. Hopefully this isn't another 20-minute halt. So yeah, just keep moving that stop loss up. If you need to go to $7 now, Adam, or you need to hit sell like Rob mentioned earlier, make sure you do that. Because this thing's gonna open at 500% here next. Right? I mean, someone did ask for 3,000% today, but yeah, it's difficult when it's getting haunted like that, like right away. And it's difficult to trade. So this one's giving you a golden candle in a supply zone, so be careful. Alrighty. So below 350, which again you can see that line up there between 13 and 1320 and 1350. You can see what the candles are doing already. So this is the idea. When you see that golden candle, it's meant to tell you that hey, there's a dip coming, right? It might dip from this price. So when you see that it's giving you a golden candle in a resistance area, then you want to be very careful. Chai is super slow, but it's still looking okay. So this is PLTR Stock. PLTR, your stock has been creeping up. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, right? Like LABT, the most important thing here for this one, Kevin, is getting back above the 200 EMA, like giving us a double bottom, a higher low, but really breaking out, right? And it's not doing any of it. So LABT, nothing, right? Nada, nothing at all. So watch the golden pocket here next. Alrighty, so ADVB with a bit of a retest of 1120, which was the breakout, and then 9 EMA, and then back to the middle of resistance and support. Yeah, they're showing well above $7. So like $1 higher, Chris, which is wild. Yeah, I like the way this chart has behaved today. I wish we didn't have these supply zones to create some selling, but I like the way this chart has looked. You just have so much resistance at 450 here for INLF. There goes the pop. Look at that. That thing said, really? You like me? You like me? Yeah, I think this is my favorite chart today. In terms of like price action, this is my favorite chart. Right? We mentioned this earlier, right? Like the higher lows are nice, beautiful. Breakouts, retest. I like the chart. Right? Like ZCMD is amazing because it's flying, but the price action is just halt. So yeah, I like the price action on this a lot more. We put the circle here because we think this circle is like the selling range, right, between the 450 and the 200 EMA. But really nice chart though. Really nice chart. Type yes in the chat if you're holding INLF. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Hey, we posted that gold and silver analysis yesterday, right? In Discord, and today gold and silver are looking good. So it was time. Frankie, BH, Jeff, Desmond, Sarah, good job, guys. Good job. So again, we put the circle here because that circle is like your sell range, right? You're going to see a lot of selling in this range. So between that 450 and again all the way up to 480, right? That area is a selling range. So you can see what's happening there. It's not like it's surprising, is it? No. Again, if we move the circle to the right hand side, you can see it, right? That range up there, a lot of people are going to take profits in that range, whether you like it or not. ADVB is still doing a good job though of just holding above the 9 EMA, so that's fine if it's holding above the 9. And then obviously ZCMD is still halted up. Still halted up. So Chai went up to 54, right above it, and then got rejected a bit, but it's still holding above 50 cents. ADVB is still looking for chaos. I'll take a look at KUSD in a second. Yeah, so you're bouncing nicely. You're curling really nicely up the demand zone. So $1.40, you can see that line at $1.40 there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't call that a double bottom, but you do have some good support in that area. Netflix virus. Like I'm really surprised how poorly Netflix has behaved. So it's about damn time that thing started to do some good things. It's about time. It's about time. Come on, INLF. You can go back above 450. You can do it. You can do it. I still like the higher lows on like every single candle here. Every dip is a higher low on this one, for now at least. Yeah, no, high ho has been okay, just ranging. It just doesn't have the direction. Yeah, the volume, the follow through. Another 450 retest. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish the halt on this one, were down to 7. If it's going down to 7, yeah, see, look at that. Your stop loss just got executed. Right? Your stop loss just got executed. So, again, which is why you want to take those profits on the way up. I mean, the damn thing is still at $6, so that's still pretty impressive. It doesn't look like it's all over the place. Yeah. So this is why we don't like those limit stops. Because imagine if you had a limit stop at 660, it wouldn't fill at $5. And in some cases, it's a good thing, but in most cases, it's not good. So in this case, it looks like it wants to go back up. So there goes 660 again. Right? All the way back up to the top and then all the way back down to $6. Like it's all over the place. And are they going to halt it up again at 660? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. It's halted up again. It's halted up. Hey, at least it made brand new highs though. At least it made brand new highs at 663. So 3 pennies. Yeah, it's halted up. Sheesh. We'll come back to this one. Let me take a look, virus. What did your order get filled at, Adam? Let me take a look. That daily chart, we already know what the daily chart's going to look like, virus. Your daily, you're going to be pretty far away from that bottom, right? So this is the bottom, obviously, that we liked. So right now, when we look at the daily, it's pretty far away. Right? And you can see here too why it's failing, because like obviously we've been sitting here for for a week now and just failing at 402, 401, right? Every single day it's like the same spot. Today, the same thing, exact same candle. So clearly it seems to be having a lot of issues up in that range. So this time frame isn't really going to help us. You know what I mean? The 4-hour chart, on the other hand, is showing a bit of a base right at the level that it's sitting at. So more of a retest at the 50 EMA. which again, even on this time frame, it still looks like there's more room to the downside. On the yeah, you can see like the more you zoom out, you just get to see those 4 hour levels, right? So like this level here, there's a bit of a base at the level that it's at. The problem though is virus, if it breaks below this level, then there's a lot more room to the downside. Then you're looking for like 370 378 ish, right? So you do have a bit of a base here. So if you're interested in that, um, right below 390, right? This is the third day now that it's testing that level, and it's been holding that level. So it might be an interesting area. The problem is it really isn't consolidating yet. So maybe give it a second, virus, see if it starts to curl up that level, and then add more. If not, if it wants to keep dropping, just let it drop. You have a position already too, so it's not like you need to rush, right? INLF came all the way back down to $4, guys. So that same support at $4 and then popped again. So I'm telling you, like, this is still my favorite chart, just because of the price action, right? You can see that you can read the levels really easily, right? Really easily. Yeah. It's just having a hard time because a lot of people are taking their profits in that circle range, right? At the top there, a lot of people are taking their monies. KUST, yeah. No, it held the bottom, it held that demand zone, and it's slowly curling up. So that's not too bad. Are you going to do it, virus, or you're just going to wait? It's not a bad spot, but if you wait, you're not making the wrong decision either. Good talk, nice about KUST. It looks good. You do need to reclaim the VWAP though, so I think that's the only thing that's going to hold it back right now is that VWAP. So you do need to break the VWAP and the little downtrend there. But the bottom is held really well. Chai, again, it got rejected at the level that it was supposed to get rejected at, and then came all the way back down. So see if they can hold above 48.50, right? Microsoft just had a little down. No, it's still in the same area. I was about to say that's virus buying the dipskis, buying the dipskis. So again, obviously this one's still halted. But yeah, so KUST, that resistance is right there at the VWAP. So you need to clear that level. And then again, my favorite chart is still this one, INLF. Just the damn resistance. Can you tell those people to stop selling it at resistance? Like, no. Adam, good. No, you're doing good. You did good on that, right? You doubled your money, Adam. There's no complaints at all. Yeah. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you did good. You doubled your money, Adam, right? Yeah. Yeah, good job. There goes 460 again for LABT. So as much as people are selling in that range, it's really fighting. So when you see a lot of resistance like that, again, it's back to 460. You want to make sure if you're not taking profits with the other people, you have a good stop loss. Just in case it doesn't break out, because there's a pretty good chance it doesn't break out, and then you're crying about it. So ZCMD is on halted. So failed to break above that 60 again, 660. But it looks like they're just going up and down for now. Stuff like this is just FOMO, honestly, like breakout FOMO, and then pray that it halts up again. All right, like look at that. Look at that. Brand new highs at 669. All right, like stuff like this is just FOMO. There's not a whole lot of analysis you can do in this when it's getting halted and moving so quickly. Like look at that. Like we just went from 690 to back to $6. And then it's probably gonna go up there again, isn't it? So yeah. Yep, exactly. No, again, there's a lot of resistance up there, and we knew there would be a lot of resistance there. So you either take profits with the other people or you have a good stop loss. If not, they're gonna cook you. ADVB on halted and trying to curl back up, and then this stock is still a crackhead. Yeah, yeah. No, it just moved so quickly. You almost had to promote or got in pre-market. There goes six. There goes $7, guys. Damn. What the hell? This one's moving like ZYBT. Seriously, it's moving like a typical China stock. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second, Tim. But yeah, if you got in at 33, you're nice and green on iron. Do you have a profit target? Do you have a stop loss? Do you have? I'll take a look though. I take a look in a second. Craziness. Craziness. Today's been a bit more unpredictable. 26. You're in at 26 cents. I'll take a look. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So, okay. So you bought some calls. Okay. Sounds good. The volume is confused. Yeah, the volume is happy from all the gains from yesterday. Sounds good. Those calls are expensive, Iris. Damn. At the very least, I think what you can tell is there's a lot of selling around this 660 to $7. Right? There's a lot of selling. And again, like look at this golden candle. So this golden candle again kind of predicted it. Right? So that's the idea behind the golden candle. When you see the golden candle, you know problems might start unless it's clearly breaking out. So that golden candle kind of gave us, the warning sign like, hey, above $6 is a pretty good spot to take profits. Right? So the golden candle for the win. Again, it's going to be all over the place. So it might still go back up, but you just want to be careful. Okay, let me look at some of these other names you guys were asking for. So for iron, you got in at 33, 34. It's at 43 right now. What rubbish are you talking about? Don't make me find you, Tim. Come on now. I thought, maybe iron was going to be in the abyss. Iron is green today while the markets are red, right? A lot of names are red and iron is up 5%. Unbelievable. I thought you were going to tell me that, anyways, the reason why it's stalling in this area is because you have resistance at 45, right? But other than that, don't make me find you, Tim. It looks nice. Good job on the entry. You just have resistance up here. Alrighty. Again, 44 to 45. So if you notice, like the high of the day today was almost 44. You look at the daily chart. This is the daily chart. The 200 EMA is right there. So of course, it's not going to fly through that level. But this was a pretty sweet bottom, triple bottom. Like, look at this. Iron. That was such an easy level right there, right? At 33, 32, because of the triple bottom on the daily. So now you're testing the first resistance, which is the 200 EMA, and it's always going to be resistance. So if you want to take profits though, Tim, that's okay. That's completely fine. You're nice and green anyway. So whatever you want to do, I approve already. But of course, you're going to have resistance at the 200 EMA. And then if the markets keep, fly, then it's going to break through. But yeah. Cool. Okay. Next question, GSUN. So you got into GSUN at 26 cents. This was a yesterday play, but it looks like it's still green today, so that's not horrible. The low of the day is 24 cents. I'm going to look at this one on the 5-minute. Actually, I'm just gonna go all the way to the. Hmm. Yeah, see, this one's a bit more difficult because it's just a China pump and dump sympathy play, and then CPHI got killed. So it's only holding up because some of the China names are still holding, and this one really hasn't had a crazy run yet. So I don't mind your entry though. So to me, if I was in that same position, two things I do. I'd either put a stop loss at break even, or I'd put a stop loss at the low of the day at 24 cents. One of those two levels, and then hope that it can pick up some volume at some point. That's about it. Can you ask what indicator? Yes, absolutely. The indicator is called the Bull Bay Algo. It's not a free indicator, so you won't find it. You have to go to the website and buy it. So it's bbalgo.com. Alrighty. So that's what the indicator is called. Nice, isn't it? Yeah. No, not even to get the hell out, but you can tell, like the volume isn't quite there yet. Like look at how long this candle is sitting here for, right? And look at the spread. So it doesn't look bad. That's the thing. Like it doesn't look bad, but you just don't know when the volume is going to kick in or if the volume is even going to kick in. So it doesn't look bad. I think worst case scenario, you're going to be break even, and then hopefully you can pop, right? But either way, you're fine because your entry is okay. So that's not bad. Yeah. At $5, I mean, let's see what happens when it gets to $5. It's not at 5 right now. So it's just going back and forth and back and forth here. It's actually holding up pretty well. But it's moving so quickly all over the place that you can't really trust any of the candles yet. No, you're welcome. You know what I mean? Like 1 second we're at 620, the next second we're at 550. Right? Like look at the size of the wicks. So when you're asking for $5 entry, the gems. See, I still don't know what these gems do. Heisenberg, thank you very much for the gems. What did you play with? I do need to stay hydrated, huh? Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Let me take a look at KSCP. KSCP. This one looked good this morning, and it still looks really nice, actually. Actually, it still looks really nice. Yeah, so that's a nice looking chart with resistance at 220. The usual resistance. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Heisenberg. Yeah, I don't know what they do. I don't know what the gems do. I think it's like like the Twitch streams, right? You get those gems. Yeah. The most important thing here for ZCMD guys is just gonna either to consolidate for some time or to break out. Alrighty, if this thing can break out above like $7, oof, it's gonna fly again. So I think you just need to be patient with it, let it dip and consolidate, or let it fly and break out. I'd rather FOMO into this thing on a breakout than catch it at the wrong price and then have it halted down. So either we consolidate, maybe try and hold $5 or just go back up and break out. So I'd be patient with it. And should you get out, JG? Congratulations, by the way. I would scale out for sure. KUST. Oh, you're asking for this one. I thought it was the other one. So you got in at 160 and it's at 130. You didn't have a stop loss, did you? And if I were you in that same position, I'd probably find a stop loss below $1.30. Alrighty. Yeah. Next time you wanna put that stop loss in right away, and not say should I get out. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is why I don't think you should be jumping in yet, right? It's still all over the place, and it just hit a low of $4.92, and then right back to 550. Like look at the size of the candles. So right now it's more of a gamble. Like if you're feeling the gamble, that's fine, but just know that it's more of a gamble right now than anything else. Yep, Dylan, exactly, exactly. ADVB and ZCMD have the volatility in common. Both moving really quickly. INLF came all the way back down to that $4 again because again, like there's a lot of resistance up there, so it's just having a hard time. So back to retesting $4, and there goes ZCMD again from 490 all the way back up to 570. Funny you ask, because Virus just did some calls. Funny guy for Microsoft. It's not too late, Blitz. You criminal. There goes $6. Like again, if you're feeling like you want to take a gamble on this, the damn thing is all over the place, and you probably make money. Damn, look at that. Sheesh. Goodness. Look at the size of that pop, guys. Damn. And then 1 second you're sitting at $6.60. The next second you're back to $5.80. Yeah, yeah. KSCP is still looking good, so slowly pushing for the 220 resistance. Yeah, on a smaller time frame, Microsoft is oversold. On a smaller time frame, yeah. Markets are looking a bit sus today. What's crazy is that the only name that looks like it's gonna fly again is the craziest stock of them all, ZCMD. But it's also the most dangerous. Is it finally bouncing? It's about time it did something. Yeah, KUST is looking pretty weak. Is it finally doing something? Not really. I mean, it did consolidate at the golden pocket, which is what you want to see, Timothy. Yeah, so LABT again, the golden pocket is usually your final line in the sand, right? So it's bouncing up the golden pocket. It still needs to reclaim the 200 EMA to really look good, right? But at least it's holding that level. So again, ZCMD is still looking like it wants to go. 640. Unless this is just a double top retest. Can you look into looking for position to get in? INFQ. Sure. FQ. This is that quantum name that Trump was getting into. Yeah, you kind of missed the double bottom there, 68877. See, we should have put this one on the watch list. Yeah. Looks like it's trying to reclaim this level. Okay, ZCMD rejection. Yeah, China is always saving us, you know. CPHI is kind of coming back. CPHI on the scanner again. If it can break out, yeah. If it can break out, that would be good. LICN, yeah. It doesn't look bad either. Crypto, yeah. Yes, of course. Are you in a position for KSCP? Nothing's really changed, right? You still have the same resistance right around $2.20, so pretty good spot to be taking some profits. And then here comes the crackhead stock, guys. Here it comes, here it comes. So really pushing for the highs. There it goes, $7. Not quite highs of the day because the last high was like 729, but that thing is gonna break through that level, isn't it? $720, $735. There it goes. $740. uh, 750, 760, 770, 780. See what I mean? Like it looks like, like the craziest stock is the only one that looks like it wants to go boom skis. Here comes 790. $8 incoming now too. Anyway, so high of 790 for now. Type yes in the chat if you got back into ZCMD. Type yes in the chat if you got back into this one. And there goes $8, guys. Sheesh. 820. Damn. This thing said, I'm from China and I'm here to save you guys. It's halted up, guys. 450%. Yep. That's a good number to be halted at. Yeah, that's a nice pump. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. See, like I said, I'd rather FOMO into this thing, Rather than try and catch a knife on the way down, I'd rather FOMO. Yeah, mine shows halted at 818 pound. Yeah, they're all halted at 818. I mean, might as well open at $10 now, you know? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. So I like that dip because that dip gave people an opportunity to FOMO on the way back up. Choo, choo, choo. I like it. Good job, Miss Tony. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in this one, so that's good. Does it mean that I think Adam? No. Eat up the floor, Brandon. In at 6, stop loss at 795, too close, so you good. No, I think that's perfect. I think you want to be as close as possible. Every day, Dave. Yeah, you want to be, I mean, like, judging by how crazy this stock is, you want to be as close as possible to the current price. So it doesn't hold down on you. Gerald, good job. 566, nice job. Well done. Yeah. So make sure you move your stop loss up and be aggressive with it. Right? It's gonna open above $8 again. So if your stop loss is close to that price, that's fine. Alrighty. Again, keep in mind this stock is off 450% and they have no news. Right? So it's looking like they want to open it up close to $9. So like you want to be aggressive with the stop loss. Right? They want to open this thing around $9, be aggressive with it. Don't sit back and say, but is it too close? Because then the issue is if it's not close enough, it halts before it gets to your stop loss, and then you're gonna be pissed. Good job, Brandon. That's a really good entry. Yeah. China, everything is China. DVS, $6. Nice. The white Chevy. I was about to call you the white guy. Good job. No, none of them have news. None of them do. They just have boom skis. That's all they have. Boom skis. So LICN is popping too. That's another China stock. We could almost replace every stock we're watching here with a China stock and we'd be okay. China. So LICN and then QH is halted up. They're all China stocks. At some point, Max, yeah. Good job, Raven. So it looks like G-Sun went to 30 cents, right? So there you go, right? So G-Sun just needed some juice. And it's another China stock, so it's benefiting from this one now too. It's like the sympathy play to everything. MTEN is on the scanner now, another China stock. China. Okay. We love China. Good morning, T. When is the halt over? I mean, do we even want to answer that question? Because they never seem to on-halt it on time. So it's 5 minutes, and then you add another 5 minutes, and then another 5 minutes, up to 20 minutes, and then any time after that. So, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like we have a long hold now. The next on hold is 11:03:57. Okay. Yeah, so this hold got extended. And then T12. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please, Dylan. I know, Brandon. Yeah, so again, it's no longer a 5 minute halt. The good thing is the stock is still pushing up, right? So it's still well above $9. So everybody should be happy. Today is okay. I think no, Winterfell. I think you'd be safe. I think you'd be safe. I think you'd be safe. 26. No, 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 no. Okay. Give us the on hold. Peter, are you still in the chat? No? Do you think dip and rip? There's no dip here. You already had the dip. You already had the dip. That's the dip and rip, right? You had the first pump, which we didn't trust, but then you had the dip and the rip and the breakout. So catch you above $9. There's no dip and rip. Maybe there'll be another dip, but then you want to wait for the next breakout. And the bids just keep moving up, huh? The bids just keep going up. They just keep going up. So again, if you had your stop loss below $8, well, the bids are going for $10. Ready? Yeah, there you go, Adam. Right. So the bids are going up to $10 right now. So you might as well be aggressive because it's most likely going to open and then halt up again. Alrighty, whenever it decides to on halt. Yeah, there it goes. Damn, $11. Damn. Sheesh. $11, guys. So move your stop loss up, be aggressive with it. If you had your stop at $8 or below that, from 11 to 10, that's way too much room. It's gonna get halted before it gets to $8. Alrighty, that's if it halts down. It most likely will halt up immediately. Right? Yeah, it most likely will halt up here. If they unhalted, yeah, $11, yeah. Or close to that. But definitely not $8 though. Definitely not $8. Are they going to on halt it though? That's the question. Or are they going to delay again? Yep. Yep. No, the price is the price. Yeah, the price is 818. Where you can see the bids moving, right? So yeah, now they're moving back down because the reason they're moving back down is most likely because it did an on halt, right? So then they start to move back down. So now it's a 15-minute halt, right? So the price is going back down, So okay, ZBAO, China. It's still, yeah, it's not letting you trade because it's halted. It's not letting you trade because the stock is halted. It's not letting you trade because the stock is halted. At 7. Yeah, if yes, correct. Correct. Yeah, so if you want to sell, you can put a limit sell at $11. If you put a limit sell, what will happen is it will give you $7 or anything better than that. So if the stock opens at $11, even though you want 7, it's going to give you $11. Yeah. That's the smart thing to do if you want to sell. Rather than try and mess around and say, oh, but I want this, I want to put the limit sell at $11, but $12. Or I just, so yeah. So yeah, put your limit sell. You're in at $5. You're gonna double your money. That's brilliant, right? Yeah. Wait, what happened? Lost in space? Correct, George. Correct. 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 So not the price. Yeah. When it's still at 8018 already locked out and back in, it's halted. It's not gonna let you trade it. You're just gonna see the bids and the ask playing around $10, $9, $11. That's where people want to buy at on the on halt. Um, right? The level 2 stuff, but it's not going to let you trade it. Hugh, good job, good job, good job, good job. When I move my stop loss above the price, it says, yes. Dave, yes. Yeah. That's if you want to sell it, right? Yeah, Heisenberg, that's okay too, But buy, counter 5, and sell. That's the strategy. For a name like this, that's a pretty good strategy. No, 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 no. And they tell you no. No. It says the limit price is too aggressive for the current market. Please adjust the, yeah. Gander, you could just do a limit then. You could do a limit sell. If it tells you that it's too aggressive, just change it to a limit. It's not going to tell you that anymore. Alrighty. So if your broker, because my broker does that too sometimes, then I just change it. So if your broker says limit, like your stop is too or whatever is too aggressive, just change it to limit. That usually works for me. Okay, let's see if 15-minute works this time, Winterfell. Or if they do another, Okay. MTEN is looking good too, though, guys. Another China stock. So these China names are, yeah, that's what they do on Schwab. Yeah, you could just do a market sell then. If you want to get it, you could just do a market sell. To be or not to be? I think they want 20 minutes. I think they want 20 minutes and then anything else after that. Yeah, they want 20 minutes. That's so stupid. So stupid, guys. Not to be. Yeah. Think you lost. Yeah, teamwork. No, Mario, what's causing this is the fact that every day so far this week, for the most part, we've had a name from China that's a low float that's exploded. So I think now people are just looking for similar things, right? We had a name from China yesterday, CPHI, that went up 2,000% from 80 cents to $20. So now people just keep looking for similar things. So now this is another low flow China stock that's running. There's no news. This is going to be a pump and dump, right? Which is why we say, hey, like protect the gains, right? Don't get too greedy with it. Take your monies, run and run. Yeah. So, and again, we know we don't need the news, right? What would cause a T12 halt? A ridiculous pump. Again, like I said, I've noticed that the T12s usually come after $20, like $30. That's usually when I've seen T12 halts, right? So when I see them in the below the $10 range, below the 1,000% range, they're usually okay. You never know, right? But they're usually okay. But yeah, you do want to be careful though. Oh, Dan, NVIDIA finally broke out. Let's go. You love that stock? Uh-huh, Dan. Uh-huh. Now you love NVIDIA, huh? You upgrading today, JG? I think you should. I think if you're struggling, upgrade your membership to the Legend Pro. It's going to be very beneficial for you. Yeah. And now watch some of those classes. The bits are 90 days or more. Yeah, 90 days or more, Mario. A damn long time. So you don't want to be in a stock when a T12 halted. I've got yeah, Jules. No, right? I know. There's really, other than like the China stocks, guys, like look at this. So the other name that's moving right now is MTEN. That's another China stock if you want to play with it. The bot's been spamming this one in Discord too. So honestly, you could just be jumping in and out of these China stocks and you'll be okay. As long as you don't get greedy and diamond hand, you'll be fine. Right? MTN is flying now too. Look at that. Right? That thing said, yes, this is me. I'm the new China stock. Right? Like, look at that. So again, the bot's been spamming this one a little bit in Discord too. So initial pump, dipski, and then explosion. So again, you guys see why I tell you you don't need to be rushing into the first play, guys. You see why? Right? Like, look at that. Right? First alert in Discord, crazy candles, dipski, curl, and then explosion. And then now you're playing with the supply zone. So congrats if you got into this one. I know some of you guys got into this one, so good job. Pump the markets virus. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Send those dips. We want to go from red to up 1% for the day. Pump it. Dan, make it happen. Yeah, fat pack, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it still looks like they want to open the stock around $11. So still looks like they want to open it up around $11. So again, we don't mind. We don't mind. Is that a good target, Brian's? I think so. Depends though. It depends. Yeah. Do I think it has a good chance? LEBT. I mean, it looks like it's consolidating nicely at the golden pocket, so it only has a chance if it stays above this golden pocket. So let's just call it 370 for now. All right, let's just call it 370. Yeah, the halts are kind of annoying, especially when they last so long. But the good thing is this stock doesn't look like it's going anywhere, right? It looks like they're focused on pumping it, right? So they are focused on pumping it. They're definitely wanting to pump this thing. It's just going up, isn't it? Yeah, they're pushing for $12. They're pushing it for $12, guys. The Chinese and us. And us. They're pushing it for $12, guys. Sheesh. Everyone, exactly. Yeah. Anytime after 20 minutes at this point. So we're just waiting. Yeah. Yeah. You're anxious? Don't be anxious. The damn thing's about to gap up massively again, so don't be anxious. Right? 1189. Yeah, on your broker, on your broker, on your broker. Do you guys prefer? Okay. What's a good entry for M10? Yeah. The entry for these names are usually the breakouts, right? Usually the breakouts, unless we're testing a really obvious level like the golden pocket. So, in this case, it would need to drop all the way to 150, 140. ADVB is still curling up the golden pocket too, so that's not bad. LABT still holding the golden pocket as well, right? Not bad either. So the golden pocket has been the saving grace for this stupid stock, at least for now. Right? LABT looked good until ZCMD showed up with the chaos. Right? I think that's something we always have to be mindful of at the open. Is like you like these names, but people don't give a damn. Right? As soon as the market opens and something's flying, you bet your booty that that people are just gonna go to the one that's flying. Why? Because we like FOMO. Right? We like to get excited and thrust. So to buy some shares. Virus, what are we buying? Yeah. Order at 17. Gotta love the and behind them, let's go, Corny. Let's go. Teamwork. You're in on the hold though? Okay. How do you join the Discord group? You just have to click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebot and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. So not the sold out. So look first and then make sure it's Legend or Legend Pro. Yeah, I know, right? We should prematurely thrust, and then all of a sudden we come back and the stock is like, oh no, you know what? We're just gonna open at $6 instead. No, we need to unhalt and then halt up and then thrust. Yeah, maybe they just like that $11 level, you know? Yeah, it's annoying when it's getting like when it's long like that, you know? Yeah, M10 is dropping to that 150, 140 area we just talked about, right? So you don't want to try and catch the knife on this. But again, when the longer it holds up like that without getting unhalted, I think people just kind of get annoyed. Achieve, yeah. You want to upgrade yours as well, Slim? You should. You should. The Legend Pro videos will help you more than you know, so you should. Felt homeless, honestly. Hong Kong Police Department. Hello, this is Virus. I want to buy some shares. How do you upgrade your membership? Just do this. How to. So these are the steps, I think. Yeah, so these are the steps. So you just want to go to the channel, right? Or click the link at the bottom from Nightbot. Right. So once you go to the channel, you're going to see it's going to say see perks, right? Again, see perks, and then you just want to select the new level, and then click on change level. Alrighty. So M10 came all the way down to $1.46, so right in between the two levels, and it's trying to bounce, right? So MTEN, and then we're still waiting for this one. 2 years later, still waiting. Yeah, the bids are moving up, guys. Yeah, the bids are moving up. 1246. Is this a T12 halt? No, it's not. It would tell you if it was T12. It would tell you if it was T12. 1280? Damn. Damn. Really? They want to send this thing to $13, guys? Damn, guys. Damn. Sheesh. I mean, we're going to leave these candles so far behind the screen. We're going to leave the entire screen. Damn, guys. I might as well adjust my screen, because we're going to be all the way up there at this point. Sheesh. Goodness. Okay. Yep. Yeah, $13. $13, guys. $13. $13. Oh my days. Yeah, it's a pretty long halt. It's a pretty long halt. If you have a limit sell, it's going to execute. If you have a stop loss, the danger now is it's going to be so far away, that it's not exactly safe. So limit sell, the hope that the best case scenario here would be, like sell half of your position with a limit sell, and then hope that it holds up, and then you can hope to sell the other half at a ridiculous price again. Unless you just want to sell all of it, that's cool. Yeah. All right. You sold at 818, said? Damn. Where do you see it? On your broker. On your broker. So like when I refresh my broker, it shows me the bid.
Ooh, found 75 cents. Now I can buy some of those penny stocks I've been wanting.
75 cents. You're scared to move? I mean, yeah. We are just waiting. We are just waiting, guys. Just waiting. Just waiting. The longer it stays there, though, then yeah, exactly. The longer it stays halted like that, you definitely want to lean more towards making sure you secure gains. Yeah, yeah. The longer we stay halted here, the more likely it is that a lot more people are gonna sell. So make sure you yeah, yeah. More than open. I know. It's kind of annoying now, isn't it? Kind of annoying. M10 is still dropping there, right? So not really consolidating. This is the danger with the China stocks, guys. Is honestly you're way better FOMOing on a breakout than you are catching a knife on the way down. There goes the on halt, guys. On halt it. On halt it. There goes on halted. So a high of 1120 for now. A high of 11. There it goes. Oh my days. That thing made it to that $12, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. Damn. So a high of $12 essentially. A high of $12. So again, the best thing to do is probably to scale out, right? That's 600%, right? 650%, 700% almost at the highs. Yeah. Yes. Hours, Tim, hours, like 3 hours long. So I wasn't sure. No, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah. So $12 high for now. Again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, guys. We're playing with something that went up 700% without news, right? No news from China, right? Yeah, you got 1071. Beautiful. So at the very least, you should be scaling out and then moving a stop loss on the rest of it. Alrighty. What I would like to see for this name now, though, is that previous hold was $8.18. So you want to stay above that level. So if you still have like 20% of your position left, 50% left, right? Then you want to make sure we stay above $8.18. If we can, then that's fine. Alrighty. So 11 on the market sell. Let's go, Winterfell. Yeah. So you bought so down, it's heading down. What do you mean? What did you buy at? Stop loss made $600. Hugh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. In at $5, out at $11. Take it, right? Beautiful. It doesn't mean that the stock is done, but when you're up so much like that, you want to take some profits. Right? You definitely want to be taking profits. Like, what the hell, you know? If it goes, it goes. At least you doubled your money, though. China is saving us, guys. You know, slowness. China says, don't worry, we save you. We save you. Good job, Miss Tony. Good scalp. On safe promo, Winterfell, that's good. Vena got in at $6 out at 11.37. Yura got in at 6.11 out at 10.49. KDN got in at 7.16 out at $11. Woo! Brandon got out at 9.70. Let's go. Well done, guys. T got in at 6.36 out at 10.66. Oh my days. Yeah. Yeah. More than the daily goal. Aztec, good job. Yeah, no, to me for now, it's still okay as long as we stay above that previous bottom, right? But I still think you want to lock in some profits though. So good job, Hugh. Good job. Okay, I think you were just upgrading your membership, right, JG? Yeah, you just upgraded your membership. Good job. Yeah, so now you have access to those Legend Pro videos. So if you go to the Legend Pro channel, you can start watching those classes. Ready? ADVB has actually done quite well. You know, like these two stocks started the day off together, right? ADVB and ZCMD, and they've both done well. Both done really well. LABT is breaking down, right? So this one just couldn't catch the vibe, right? It just couldn't catch the momentum because ZCMD took over. So it is what it is. Yeah. To 31 cents crypto. Good job. Good job. China. ZBAO. ZBAO. 65%. That's nice. 31 cents. So again, to me, I still like ZCMD because it's holding that previous halt price at $8.18. As long as it stays above that, that's okay. Alrighty. So back to $9.50. $9.50. Is it still good to get into? No, you're testing a supply zone at 1170. I mean, you're dropping from that supply zone, but again, what you have to do is just look to the left hand side, right, Tariq? You're asking, like, just look left. What happened on the left hand side? Blood, right? So you want to be careful. You want to be very careful. Miss rather than that. Okay. So it's looking a little bit like we want to go back and retest the 9 EMA. But ZBAO is looking good though. So if you're in this one, good job. All right. So like I said, you're better off playing with these names when they're breaking out, guys. Alrighty, you're better off FOMOing into these stocks as they're breaking out rather than trying to catch the knife. Because when the China name loses momentum, it just goes to the abyss. Like, look at this one, right? You're better off looking at this one and saying, "Hey, it's breaking out either like right there or it's breaking out right there." Stuff like that. You're better off doing that than trying to catch the knife on the way down because they're gonna cook the hell out of you, right? Like, look at ZBAO go. Sheesh. Right? The people are just looking for the newest China stock and FOMOing. Right? News, no news, it doesn't matter. It just has to be from China and have a lower float. Just like that, that thing is up 120%. Just like that. And again, take profits on the way up. Right? 40 cents. Psychological resistance, lock in some gains, right? ZCMD, like I said, as long as this thing stays above that $8.18, right? I think it's still fine. Alrighty. So I'm almost gonna put a line there because this was that was the halt price, right? So like this level right here, that was the halt price. So you kind of wanted to stay above it. So it's almost like retesting and filling the gap and then trying to curl back up. Cool. Yeah, ZBAO definitely took some momentum though. Yeah, but just remember that this is still the main play, right? ZCMD is the main play, just like CPHI was the main play yesterday, right? The other ones were just sympathy plays, and then they would pump and dump. So just be careful. Good job, K Doc. Good scalp. Good scalpy. And then rejection at 40 cents for ZBAO. Again, back to the main play. So again, this is the main play. Right? If this one dies, they all die. So the mother of China stocks for the day at least. I wonder who's going to show up next from China. But right now, again, ZCMD, nice little bounce from the bottom, right? $8.18. Would be nice if it got back above $10, Would be nice, huh? That thing said, yes, you're right. You're right. That's right. That thing said, that's right. You're right. Again, look at that beautiful gap fill, though, right? Beautiful gap fill. That's all it wanted to do. So, It's good to take profits, but if you still have your position, you're fine as long as the damn stock stays above $8.18, right? So you always have to pay attention to levels like that, right? It's like, okay, this is a hold price. Okay, that level needs to hold. So we're testing the double top at $12. So be careful with that, right? So again, your double top right there, right? So we fill the gap, but we still have that $12 resistance. Alrighty, so still have that resistance up there. Oof, that's a nasty slap. Damn. Back to 940. Sheesh. Yeah, there goes a slap. Damn, that thing came all the way back down to 818 again and then popped. It's getting really volatile now. With the China stocks, I know, right, Jay? Had an incident, but back breakdown of different subscriptions. Anyway, only see headlines. Yeah, so if you click on the join link at the bottom, it's gonna break down for. It's gonna give you the breakdown at TMS. So if you scroll down, it's gonna give you the different breakdown. So Legend, Legend Pro, Gold, and then Gold VIP, right? There's really only 3 levels that are left. So Gold VIP, Legend, and Legend Pro. So again, we came all the way back down to $8.18, and somehow that level is acting like, like the ultimate support level now, isn't it? Isn't it funny how that happens? Right, that level was major. It was a halt level, and now it's acting like like the boss of the dips from 818 back to 920, 930. Yeah, the 820. Yeah, and then the pop. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching the stream and held the line. Yeah, they did. They're like, "Come on, stay above the line." And you know what's funny though? Winterfell is like that's honestly a stupid random level. There's nothing to that other than filling the gap or retesting a level. Like there's nothing to that line. Nothing at all. Right? Other than the fact that we just made that up and it was a hard price. And it halted at that number for so long that it's probably imprinted in a lot of people's head. Right? Other than that, there's nothing else to $8.18. So crazy how it's holding for the third time. Anyways, that was a nice pop though. It was a really nice pop. It's Dan. It's Dan. Dan is holding the line. ZBAO, guys, is pumping again. ZBAO says, "Come to me, guys. I'm the newest, shiniest China stock. Come and ZBAO to me." 40 cents is still a double top. So you want to always be careful with these double tops. ZBAO. Come and bow to me. Yeah, 40 cents is your resistance. Isn't it crazy how, like some of the names we were paying attention to at the open, like they don't really matter. And then the day goes on and now you have all these names that are nice, right? So again, like there's no need to rush at the open, please. Don't rush at the open. Don't rush at the open. If you don't see something you like, just sit back and relax. The market will eventually figure it out for you, right? And if the main play is too crazy, just look for a sympathy play. A sympathy play will show up, right? And then you could FOMO into that and cook. So patience is really important, especially early on in the day. This one's playing a lot of games now after that double top. Playing a lot of games. And then ZBAO is going for that 40 cents again. Oh yeah. Slowly pushing to it through that 40 cents. ZBAO. Bow to me. Where's this one from? From China, yeah, but like where is it from though? Like where in China? Shanghai. So ZBAO is from ZBAO is from Shanghai. ZCMD is also from Shanghai. So they're both from Shanghai. So maybe they're neighbors, One office is on this side, the other office is on the other side. You know, they'll go like, "Hey, buddy, are you seeing our stock today? It's cooking. Come on, it's cooking. Let's run to the bank and do an offering, please." Please, again, this is still the main play. My ZCMD is still the main play. So you want to be careful with everything else. Everything else, please. Alrighty. So again, ZBAO, you do have a lot of resistance at 40 cents. It's a double top. So be careful there. It's a pretty good spot to be locking in some gains until it closes above. Yeah. On the day, let's go. Kazi, so you're nice and green for the day, huh? Good job. Nice and green for the day. Yeah. ZBAO and ZCMD. So both from Shanghai, both start with Z's. Crazy, huh? Do we have any other names that start with Z from Shanghai? Scam the scammer, exactly. Scam the scam before the scam scams you, you know? That's the idea. Again, at this point, everybody should have taken some profits, or you should have a really good stop loss, right? You want to stay above $8.18, like I said, because if it breaks below this level, then you're going to see some panicking, right? Maybe to $7. So you don't really want that. Yeah. Damn, we're just going back and forth here. The problem here is it looks like we're closing below the 9 EMA, so that's a little bit scary on its own. You know what I mean? Like when these candles start closing below the 9 EMA like that, it's always concerning. Always concerning. Look at those slaps. Are they going to protect that $8.18 again? I hope so. Come on, protect the line. Where's the market maker in the chat? GDC, China. Remember Z-Car? Maybe Z-Car is the next one. Is Z-Car from China? Who knows? Now, with China names, you don't want to try and rush ahead, and you just want to wait till the volume shows up because people might pick something else that you don't pick. Yeah, that was the name that started it all, wasn't it? Right? ZBT, ZYBT, and then now come full circle, ZBAO and ZCMD. Isn't that interesting? Correct. With the GOAT VIP, right? The GOAT VIP, because the GOAT is sold out. Yeah, correct. 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 TMS. So it looks like they're still protecting $8.18, guys. That's all we care about right now, right? Protect the line. Where's the market maker? The market maker is Winterfell, guys. He's protecting that 818. ZBAO got slapped at 40 cents. So again, double top. It's a China stock, no news. Don't get too greedy with these stocks, please. Please don't get greedy. Right? Remember, the main play is still this play, ZCMD. Right? So when you go chasing the other ones at the wrong time, you're gonna end up in Shanghai. They're gonna use you for an experiment, you know? An experiment. Yeah. So it looks like we bounced. We're back to, ooh, look at these guys. Look at these. They protected the line. They were protecting it. Wow, who would have thought they'd be protecting a China stock like this? Who would have thought? Winterfell. He's the corporate. Yeah. He's the criminal. Anyways, the downtrend is also sitting up there now too. So that's another level to break out from. I need some more water. Yeah, CYCU looks good. Another penny stock. It's from the US though, so that's why we haven't pulled it up. CYCU looks good. It's just not from China. So, like, what the hell do they want? You know, what do they want? And ZBAO is getting cooked there. Cooked. KSCP has actually been holding up quite well. Holding up quite well. ADVB, someone was asking to buy this one. Was it Tariq? Tariq, it was you, wasn't it? Right? Well, guess what? It went all the way down to the VWAP. It consolidated there for a few minutes and came all the way back up. So that would have been your opportunity, Tariq. Right? So ADVB has actually been giving some, beautiful scalps today. Beautiful scalps, up and down and up and down. Damn, ZBAO is, that's what I mean. Like, you don't want to be catching the knife on the way down on the sympathy plays because they can cook this thing to zero. Right? The FOMO, the breakout is cool. I'd rather FOMO on a name like this at a breakout rather than catch a knife on the way down. Unless maybe again it holds 25 cents at the golden pocket. So maybe watch this 25 area for ZBAO for some consolidation. But yeah, you want to be very careful. So you notice how the main play is behaving way better. So yeah, the volume can shift, but it doesn't, it doesn't leave the main stock. Right? It doesn't leave the main stock. If the main stock dies, or they all die. So almost like they do that on purpose. CYCU. CU. It's moving like a China stock. It looks pretty sus still though, so be careful. Anyways, back to ZC. Damn, ZBAO is getting slapped. That thing is getting slapped. If ZCMD was getting slapped like ZBAO, damn, it would be halted down. Sheesh. Anyways, watch that 25 area, 25 golden pocket, right? But like I said, this is the main play. Alrighty, so $8.18 is holding like a beauty. Can we get back to $10 already? It's just going up and down and up and down. So the level that it's failing at right now is the algo downtrend, right? Which again, that information is coming because it is a downtrend. So it needs to break the downtrend there, ZCMD. Right, so we're failing right on the downtrend there. So it would be nice to break through. If that thing breaks through, oof, fly. CYCU, yeah, look at that, right? As soon as I pulled this thing up, I was like, that looks sus, right? And then come back a minute later and it's getting slapped. Right? Sometimes you look at these stocks that are on the scanner, but you look at them and you're like, that's just not something I want to touch. That is just not something I'd like to touch because this is the recipe for disaster. All right, so we'll see you on the bridge. No, thank you. And also, it's not a China stock. It's an American stock. It's an American stock, guys. What the hell are you doing playing American stocks when the theme is China stocks? We have a scanner in Discord. Let's get doing. Yes, TMS, that's what I would recommend you. Yeah. And just add it, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. Yeah. So I sign up for the Legend Pro, watch the classes, learn. And if you still need some help, sign up for the one-on-ones. Alrighty. There goes the boot. There it is, guys. Oh my days, but blaze. Oh, whoa. Look at that. Look at that. We got scammed. That thing popped to $10.70. What the hell is that, guys? What the hell is this? This is China for you. This is China for you. I mean, hey, the candle's still closing above the damn support. So look at this. And we're still failing on the downtrend. All right, look at that. The downtrend right there. It's like, nope, you shall not close above. This is looking way sus now. Yeah, unless you had a limit order there, that's emotional damage. Yeah. The downtrend said you shall not pass. Shush. That was a nice pop if you had a limit sell. If you had a limit sell, you got taken out. Other than that, that thing just became a scam. Yeah. Shanice coughed and pulled the rock. Damn virus. I mean, we're still playing with that bottom of the range there, so let's see if we can hold it. That $8.18, but it's looking very soft there. So it's now or never. Sheesh. At least ZBAO is holding 25 cents, guys. So ZBAO came back to 25 cents golden pocket with a golden candle and then popped. ADVB is still looking really nice, actually. It looks like a beautiful cup and handle, doesn't it? I'm going to delete some of these arrows here. Right? That looks like a beautiful cup and handle. So at least this one still looks like it's fighting there. Right? And then ZBAO is still playing with that $8.18. Not ZBAO. ZCMD is still playing with $8.08. We know there's support at 8.18. The wicks make it a little crazy, but we know there's some support here, so it looks like they're still defending that level. Right? And there goes ADVB. $8.45. Was at the top of the range. Dang, watermelon. Yeah. Yeah. Great dips at the golden pocket. Yeah. Yeah. We're coming into the wedge, into the end of the wedge here. So slow and steady. It's gonna need to make a decision here soon. I bet you they're just gonna keep it in that wedge until the very end. Where is ADVB from? From the stock market. What do you mean, Adam? What do you mean? Where's ADVB from? Oh, you mean country? Okay, yeah. No, my bad. It's from Taiwan. So same. Taiwan, same. You know, same. They all have lady boys. And they're all from Asia. Yeah, same. I'm like, what do you mean? Where is it from? Yeah, no, I completely from the stock market. uh, ADVB looks good though. And then ZCMD, guys, we know the support at 818. They're still protecting it. So that's good at least. You know, if we can break the downtrend, then we're still safe. Right? Still safe. No, my bad. Yeah, everyday Dave. I know that was very fishy. That was very. But what do we expect from a name like this, honestly? I didn't say anything, virus. Where's Luna to hear this? There we go, guys. We're back above $9. So again, ZCMD is still okay because we're holding and closing candles above $8.18. Right? So okay. You did? Let's get doing. Good job. Tell it to wait outside. Tell it to wait outside, Alan. So same resistance with this one, guys. Every time we get to $12, $11.80, $12, ADVB, they seem to slap it back down. So anyways, again, ZBAO is still holding that 25 cents, right? The golden pocket support. ZBAO. Raven, you got into this one, right? I think maybe. Maybe. Can we just go now that we broke the downtrend, guys? Can we just go? Like, are we asking for too much? We broke the downtrend. Like, what the hell are we waiting for? If this thing doesn't go, we need to find Rob and roast him. Come on. Yeah, exactly. We need to go now. Otherwise, Rob, we're going to come for you. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. See? The market makers know they don't want to let us go for Rob, you know? These little pops and drops are so annoying. Yeah. So annoying. It's like, oh, we're above $9. Oh, we're back below $9. I like how well the markets are recovering today. They need to recover harder though. But I don't mind that. We need to pump harder. Yeah, that was aggressive, wasn't it? But again, we broke out of the wedge. We're looking better. The candles are just scared of the supply zone, you know. They're scared. They're like, but we're scared. We're scared of the red zone. Don't be scared of the damn red zone. Just go through the red zone. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Go through the red zone. 960, guys. Go through the red zone. Go, 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 go. Stop being a slacker. There we go. 970. So again, we broke the wedge, which is why I'm saying like it's now or never, right? We need to go. So pretty suspicious candle though, but at the end of the day, it's the close of the candle that matters, and it ended up holding $8.18, right? So stuff like that will piss you off though, you know? But what can you do about it? There we go. Set 980, guys. 990. Right? So are we looking good? We're looking good. We are looking good. Come on now. Where's $10, guys? Where's $10? Let's go, TMS. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Again, move your stop losses up, guys. Yeah, see, Miss Tony got in at 813 out at 970. So sweet scalp. Right? Sweet scalp. And then all the way back down. June. Go away. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell, exactly. Yeah, people are going to be taking profits. Yeah. They're going to play games with us. At the top of the scam candle? Damn. Are you asking for a lot, Watermelon? Are you asking for a lot? The answer is yes. Yes. Virus? Yes. Is it lunchtime already? Damn. This week has gone by really quick. I mean, it helps when you have helps when you have like a crazy runner every day, you know. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Hold these 72 cents. AEHL, sure. AEHL, you're in at 72 cents. Updates. Still 60 cents base. At this point, if I was in the same position, I would put a stop loss right below 60 cents and hope that it stays above. Alrighty, so your support for now is 60 cents. Your resistance is around 74-ish. Alrighty, so as long as it stays above 60 cents, you have hope that it goes back up. Yeah. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. ADVB is still looking good, guys. This is the stock from the stock market, you know? Adam, the stock from the stock market. Actually, TMS, welcome again to the community. Welcome. I think you should have the invite link. Let me know if you need the invite link. I'll send it to you anyways, because I think, yeah, so TMS, welcome again to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Look at ZBAO, guys. You see that ZBAO golden pocket? How cool is that? Right? Type yes in the chat if you got ZBAO at the golden pocket. Type yes in the chat if you got back into ZBAO. 25 cents golden pocket. Again, not just the first time though, right? The first time, how many times do we say we need the second time, guys? Look at that. The second time and then pop. Are we just making stuff up at this point? Are we making stuff up? I don't think so, right? I don't think we are. Right? Again, the first test, that's cool. But the second test is even better. Right? So from 25 cents to 35 cents, that's a nice scalp. Right? Let's go, Raven. Again, ADVB looks good. Just a lot of resistance between 11.80 and $12, and then ZCMD is still just playing with us. Just playing with us. Keep scalping ZBAO. No diamond hands. Keep scalping it. You have a much lower golden pocket. Blame Rob. It's Rob's fault. It's Rob's fault. So yeah, ZBAO does look good though. If it can stay above 30 cents, that's perfectly fine, right? Again, this is still the main play, ZCMD. So as long as we keep holding that stupid bottom there, that's fine. But damn, people are scared of the supply zone. Right? We go up to look at this. This candle just went up to $9.70, $9.70, guys. And then all of a sudden we're back to $9.20. Like, what the hell is this? Whose fault is this? I blame Dan for this. Dan, do better, please. Stop paying attention to NVIDIA and do something. Do something. Make something go boomskis. Rob is the most beautiful man. Well, my golden pocket is better than yours. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. $10. Oh my days. Boom skis. Easy monies, guys. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ZCMD. And again, we keep having problems at $10. So yeah, I'm always at the front. Application spending, is that normal? Yeah. Look at the scamminess in this rubbish, guys. Every single time. TMS approved. So yeah, just follow the steps and connect now. Yeah, look at this rubbish, guys. Why can't we just break out and hold, 566? Yeah, you're happy. Make sure you stay green though, Gerald, right? Make sure you have a good stop loss. I hope you took half of the profits at least already, so this is free shares now. If you sold this position 11, 12, right? You sold half, the rest is free monies. Good job, Brandon. Yeah, so we keep going up and selling off at like 10, 10, 20, 10, 40, right? This is not the first time. Like, look at all those wicks on the left-hand side. People keep taking profits. So, yeah. Thank you, Danny. I just saw. Yeah. TMS, your application is approved now. Just follow the steps and connect. Yeah, good job, Miss Tony. Yeah, that $10 level is a pretty good spot for exits. Post it. Okay. Okay. That the short sellers bring shame upon their families. Damn. How is another China stock now that's popping? HAO. Just scalps. MWC, Japan. Maybe some Japanese name will show up now. Yeah. It looks like he doesn't short anymore, Winterfell. Like Benjamin is short. He's scared of shorts now. He is scared of the shorts. Well, yeah. It's about time he moved on. Okay, so here we go again. Come on, ZC. You know the leader of China, ZC. We'll call him that. Even though that's not how it's pronounced. Send it. Maybe he's the one pumping the stock. They're pumping it so they can buy some gold with it. Anyways. Just a lot of selling. As soon as we get close to $10, a lot of selling comes in. Again, that's why the red zone is there. So if you're wondering why the red zone is here, the red zone is here to remind you that there's a lot of selling in that area. So then you have to make your decision, right? Like, do you scalp it or do you keep it? You know? Yeah. And I thought we had Boomskis came back. He screamed only when there's really yeah. Hey, we did pop to 1040. 1040, Yang. Ah, anyways, ADVB is still looking nice, slow and steady, beautiful uptrend. Still needs to break $12 though, right? So this level right here is a problem, and then the high was 1317. 1317. Scream only when when there's a break. Oh my days. Ah. 887. Yeah, you got lucky there, Winterfell. Hey, that's what happens when you do market orders, or like, you're trying to get in and then it drops, and then they're like, "Yep, get him in." It's kind of being annoying now, though, isn't it? It's being annoying. Stop being annoying. ADVB, I like this one because it looks nice and consistent, but it keeps failing at $12 though. Yeah, limit buy. Yeah, it's like the market, once it drops below. Do, 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 do. Why? What happened, Adam? What happened? What happened? Ah. Oh my days! You know what? You know, Dan. You know that GIF? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though. Um, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Uh, I don't know if it's this one. This one. This one. This is him. That's the one. That's the one. Why does this keep changing though? Yeah, this is the one that you can see it. He was going to the kitchen and then he heard the scream and then he ran. Uh, he's like, come on. Oh my days. Anyways. He's like, wait, what's happening? Let me go back. Let me go back. Ah. Come on, can we start pushing here instead of playing games? Can we just go? Like, what is this? Joby Don? Let's see. Joby, welcome to the community. Alrighty? Virus. Welcome to the community, Joby. This is your Discord invite at the bottom. So click that invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? So click that link and follow the steps. Welcome, Joby. We do need boomskis. We know the boomskis want to come, like, look at this. It's the main stock. It's the main play. Like, we know it wants to go. But no, of course, they want to play games with us. Just go already. Anyways, keep scalping it right around $10 though, unless we break out already. Watermelon is waiting for that boomski to $11. That's what he's waiting for. Here we go. Here we go. 990. Can you see the smile on my face? We want boomskis. We want boomskis. Give us $10. 3, 2, 1. 9.99. We don't want 9.99. We want $10. We don't have time for this rubbish. Just break out. Again, people keep selling at $10. Every time we go to $10, there's a lot of selling. So make sure you're scalping if you want to. And look at that. We just came back to 920. You see that rubbish? At least it's bouncing up to that level. Ridiculousness. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at these stocks. Look at these gay stocks. Look at this. Another one, ADVB, straight to $12 and straight back down. You see this rubbish? If you're not selling at the resistance, they almost want to cook you. ZBAO is still holding 25 cents. That's good, right? ZCMD has no choice. This thing has to go. It has no choice. It has no choice, guys. We're not giving it a choice. We're not saying, oh, you can go if you want to. No, get moving. Get moving. There we go. Set it for a small gain of $40 on it. Okay. Yeah, good job, Miss Tony. See, Miss Tony is just scalping the hell out of it, right? Time, good scalp. Good scalp. Good scalps. Yeah. There we go. $10.30. 1080. See, I'm telling you, it doesn't have a choice, guys. It's not like we said, oh, you have a choice to go, blah, blah, blah. No, we said go boomskis. Otherwise, we're going to send you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. The one good thing for this stock, guys, is it held at $8.18. Even though we had a scam, we can't really predict the scam, you know. The one good thing is it held the bottom, and then you have opportunities to sell at the top, right? We keep failing at the top. Like, look at this. We keep failing in this area. Every time we go up here, we keep failing. So you have to make a decision. You either move your stop loss up or you take your profits. Alrighty. TJ just upgrading. TJ, good job. Good job. One of the next classes we're gonna do is we're gonna have you guys give me your entries in the class. Like, hey, I got this stock. I bought the stock at this time at this price. We can go back and look. And then the whole idea is to look at a whole bunch of entries and give you better entries. If you mess them up or if they're good entries, blah blah blah. Especially if you mess them up, right? Then you can learn. You can learn from like entries that way. Alrighty. So we'll one of these classes, we'll do that. So we look at your trades basically and say, hey, you could have done better, right? Where's the entry? Where's the stop loss? Where's the target? Right? That sounds great. Yeah. So we'll do that. We can learn from being roasted. Exactly. Yeah. So again, you guys tell me, you know, like we look at your trades, right? Basically a trades review class, right? I got in at this price on this day, on this ticker symbol. Okay. Then we say, hey, okay, it didn't work out, or maybe it worked out, or maybe you did good, right? But how do I figure out a better entry, or where should my stop loss go from this price if I got in at this price? And where does my stop loss, like where's my potential target? Even though there really shouldn't be a target, where should my exit be, right? Stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not sure yet. That's probably going to be the next class. I'm not sure if it's this weekend or the following weekend, Winterfell. Yeah. No, classes once a month. No, we do classes like three to four times a month, right? So 2 weeks ago we did a class. Last week we did a class, right? and then yeah. So usually we skip like 1 week, but yeah, it's usually not once a month. If we're really slacking, it's like twice a month. 2 classes a month. But, yeah. So your Legend Pro membership really, yeah. I mean that membership has to pay for itself. So ZCMD, come on now, do something, do something. I do like the scalps on this though. Like I said, this is the main play. You can keep scalping it unless we break down here. If we don't break down, then it remains scalpable. Yeah. So that'd be Winterfell. Are you deleting your messages? Legend Pro. I just have to check the rest of the schedule. And then I know Rob wanted to work on something. So I don't know if we're, yeah. I don't know if that's, yeah. Yeah, if we'll do it this weekend or the following weekend. But yeah, like I like that. I think that class is going to be really good. So you can kind of have an understanding of like, okay, what an entry should look like, where a stop loss should go, and where the target should be, or what the price action should look like if you want to sell the position. You know what I mean? So we'll talk about a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just giving you guys a little, like intro. Right? But like just a general understanding of like when I'm buying something, like what should be going through my head. I think that's going to be really important. Joby says, you know what? I don't want the Legend. I want the Legend Pro. I don't know. So we're failing again at the same resistance, right? Which is why it's okay to scalp it, guys. Which is why it's okay to scalp, right? So stuff like this, right? We're stalling at the top there. You want to know, like, it's okay to scalp it when you see resistance. You know what I really like about ADVB though is that it keeps coming back up, right? That's what I like about it. Like you can scalp this one for days, scalp for days, and then hopefully it can break out. Yeah, and then came all the way back down again and trying to bounce again. ZBAO is still holding up that 25 cents, so that's nice. I think ZBAO is just waiting for like ZCMD to see if it can break out before it pops again. If it doesn't break out, then no pop. Because of course it's a sympathy play, right? Uh, okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, so Winterfell, you're kind of dealing with that 50 EMA there. Hopefully it stays above it. Is $6? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? uh, Crazy, huh? But the good thing is, like, it still has that 818 in between, right? 818, 7, and then 6, with the 200 in the golden pocket. Yeah. Yeah. ZBAO is still holding up well. Raven, you're out of this one already, though, right? Has been making higher lows and higher lows. Uh Higher lows, yes. So this area is going to be really important because it's looking sus. Yeah, you could tell it was looking sus there. I mean, if you keep failing at the top there, people are going to keep selling. So that's why I keep saying scalp it, guys. Don't diamond hand. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Don't diamond hand. Alrighty. You could always get back at a cheaper price rather than just going up and down and up and down. Sell at the top, get back in lower. Sell at the top, get back in lower. Unless we just go up and explode, then that's fine. Keep it. But for right now, all these dips are getting bought up. So that's a good thing. Right? But if you're selling at the top and getting back in, you're smiling like a goat. Right? And there goes another bounce of the 50 EMA back to 930. So it's behaving like a scalp stock. Scalp stock. I give myself more headache when I buy 970 just because, Tony. I know. Yeah, it's a difficult spot. It's a difficult spot. Can somebody tell gold to pump? I bought some gold. Can someone tell it to pump? Can somebody tell it to go boom skis? Okay. ADVB still bouncing. 11 back to 1180. These two stocks are like the same, ADVB and ZCMD. They're both crackheads. Just up and down. No, absolutely, Tony. That's a wonderful day. So that is a wonderful day. No complaints. No complaints. And there goes ADVB. That thing just made its way all the way up to $12 and then said, you know what? I'm just gonna chill here again. I'm gonna delete the lines here because they're a little bit messy. Messy like Dan's office. Surprised he hasn't been bullied to clean his damn office again. There goes ADVB, guys. ADVB says, you know what? This time, I'm going to show you guys what I'm made of. This time, I'm going to show you guys. $12.34. $12.50. This time, guys, I'm going to show you. You keep talking trash. This time, I'm not going to stop. This time, I'm just going to go boom skis. So the previous high was $13.17. Still a scalp to me, though. Still a scalp. So don't go diamond handing. This time, keep talking trash about me and I'm not going to stop. That's a nice pump. Beautiful scalps. Just kidding. Yeah. Just kidding. Oh, we do have a line at 1350, probably from the last rally, but yeah. And got out red and still blow up, fat pack. I know. The good thing though is again that you're getting higher lows and it's just pushing to $12 consistently. So it's a beautiful scalp, right? Just like ZCMD. ZCMD is more of a crackhead than the other one, but yeah, they both still are giving you opportunities. So it's a good thing. S dot, yeah, S dot just popped up on the scanner there. Light work, yeah. So again, ZCMD with a nice little bounce, but that's not good enough, you know. I think needs to do more than just tiny baby itsy bitsy bounces. No, 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 no. Is anybody still holding ADVB? Anybody still holding ADVB? Anybody? ADVB, yes. So resistance at $13 and beyond. What does it mean? Blitz, good job. What does it mean? The yellow candle we had for a second on ZCMD. Where? So remember, like if you have a yellow candle but it hasn't closed yet, then it's, you know, it can go away because the data changes, right? So if you see this, like there isn't a closed yellow candle, so then in that case it doesn't count. Alrighty. Yeah, it's curling really nicely. This one's been holding up well, MJ. KSCP, right? It finally made it above 220, which we talked about earlier. Finally made it above. Good job, Dane. Good job, good job, good job. S dot 1965 2120. Good job. Okay, who's gonna break out for us? ADVB or ZCMD? Who's gonna break out first? Yeah, Cosmos has news every single day. Stupid stock. Who's gonna break out first? You can tell, like the supply zone gets a little bit thicker in that area. You notice that? So you notice again. So I've mentioned this so many times already, right? When the supply zone covers your whole screen, guys, I don't really care for it. It just tells me that, you know, like just pay attention to the price action. But you notice how the supply zone is different right there. It tells me that this area is the problem. This is the problem right there. Okay, so whenever you're looking at the supply zones, right, and it's like a light red across your entire screen, it's like, yeah, you know what? This doesn't mean we're gonna fail, right? Just, you know, whatever. Focus on the price action, right? Whereas when you see a thicker red zone like that and it's smaller like that, it knows exactly where the problem is at. Right. So same thing for this one, right? ZCMD, I'm like, okay, you know what? That's cool. But really, when you see that supply zone gets thicker like that, then you know where the problem is at. So again, ZCMD still looks good. Of $12, yeah, or break out above 13. I need some water. Only on TradingView. Yeah, it's on the algo, on the bull bear algo. Dodgers, I can tell you haven't watched some of those classes. You know that, right? I can tell you haven't watched some of those classes. So watch them, please. Study. Okay. Let me get some water really quickly, guys. I can feel the dehydration. I'll be back. Okay. Boomskis. Boomskis. So ADVB said, yep, we break 13, we send it. 13 to 14, 16. See what happens when you leave? Well, I promise I didn't go to pump the stock, you know? Yeah, ZCMD is halted down. Hey, the money left one name to go to the other name, you know? So, yeah, ADVB looks nice. Yep, I know. There we go. 1427. Yeah, so ZCMD got halted down, guys. Right? Again, the importance of having stop losses. This is why we keep saying scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, right? Because if it doesn't break out, then it just becomes a super sus stock, and you just waste your time if you're not scalping it. And when people see something like this breaking out, yeah, they tend to move on to other stuff. Kevin, don't go to the bathroom again, Heisenberg. 5 minutes and all this happened? Yes. Yes. You went to the kitchen. Why is everybody going to the kitchen, guys? Stop going to the kitchen. Yeah, it got slapped. Too much selling in the at the resistance there. So too much selling. This one's about to be halted down now to 1227. So they're both going to be halted down. Damn. Again, this is why it's so important to take gains, guys. Take profits, take profits, take profits, move stop losses. We know these names are scams, right? We know those scams. We just want to make money from them and then leave. So good chart though. Like look at this. This has been a good stock, right? Higher low breakout, right? And then another breakout. So this stock has been really good. TMS says I'm very impressed so far. Nice work here. I'm very excited now. You had a feeling you were legit. Let's go TMS. Yeah. Yes. We don't mess around. We don't mess around. We like monies and we like to educate. So yes. Welcome to the community, TMS. Take your time. Again, the Legend Pro channel is going to be your friend with those classes, right? If you have any questions, ask in Stock General. That's the main channel. Whenever we get up the stream, you can hop onto the voice scanner as well. There's a channel called Voice Scanner. Just so you can listen to the alerts while you chat in Stock General, and then go through go through all of the stuff. Right, you're going to be good. Yeah, ZCMD is unhalted. And then that next support was $7, by the way. So if you look to the left hand side, remember the $7 level from the morning? Remember that $7 level? Yeah, this is the level they're retesting now. And then obviously the golden pocket, which is all the way down there. So yeah, again, don't catch a falling knife, please. Don't catch a falling knife from China. Have you seen those knives from China? You've seen those knives, right? Okay. They're not really knives, that thing will cut you and cut your soul, so don't catch a falling knife. Let it lay on the ground first, please. Let's see what happens after the on halt, Ravon. Alrighty. If it stays above $12, which is a retest, then that's fine. Cool. But yeah, this stock has been nice. So just watch for that retest of 12. Those are the ones that Roboto 007 uses in the movies. Virus. That's the one. Gold up or down? Reno? Gold definitely has some room to the downside. I think between 3,700 and 4,000, that's the level. But I bought some already, so I hope up. I hope up. Yeah. We are pretty damn close to a base though. Like gold is down 28%, was, right? From the peak. That's a pretty nice dip. Almost a 30% crash. Yeah, that's not a bad spot, Reno. So I like it. As long as you think, is that okay? To me it is. If it's long term, yeah. If it's long term, it's okay. Is it dead? I wouldn't say so yet. Have you bought paper or real gold? What do you mean paper? Paper is like on the stock market. I bought it on the stock market, not real gold. Let's go, Brian. Welcome back. I think Brian is just renewing the membership. Brian, thank you, Winterfell. Pumping. Do you think Sky H can follow Danielle? Yeah, absolutely. What's your position in Sky Hynix? Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's done yet, but I also wouldn't say that it's ready to go back up. So you do have support at $7, but I think we need that consolidation. Yeah. Kevin, I don't know how useful it is, It's rubbish. Yeah. What's the indicator it's over? To me, it's breaking below this little spot here between like the 200 and the golden pocket. If we break below this, it's over. Alrighty, so that little area right there, that'll be the. But again, like it still looks pretty dangerous though. Doesn't mean you should be holding it. But I wouldn't go ahead and say that it's done yet. Right now, they're trying to defend $7. ADVB is unhalted. So watch this $12 area here. So remember that 1180 to $12 range we talked about earlier for the breakout. So I bet you that's what they're trying to retest. Again, the candles still look aggressive, right? But that area is the retest spot. So let's see if it consolidates. If it doesn't, then oh well, whatever. Just let it dip. Alrighty. You got it at 160. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, we're waiting for these two names to find, to find zero. So Sky Hynix. I mean, your entry is not bad, honestly. For long term, your entry is not bad. I think 150 has become a really nice base. Look at the 4 hour chart on this. Right, it's a really nice bottom. So I don't mind it. I like your entry. I like the 160 entry. I wish it was closer to 150. For right now, though, I like it. I think it has room to the upside. I think your confirmation though for a push will be a break of 175. If it can break above 175, then you're looking for like 190s again. So your three main levels right now are going to be right there. So level number one, 150. Level number two for breakout, your big support, right? So your second level is going to be this level here, right? So this level is the IPO day price, right? That was the IPO day fail. And then this level right there from yesterday, right? So it kind of created like a head and shoulder between those two levels. So it needs to break above this level because that's strong resistance. And if it does, then you're looking for this level right there. Alrighty. So these are going to be your three main levels for SKHY. Good company, it still needs to perform. All right. So good double bottom here though. Right. Just needs to break out. ADVB again still between that 11.80 and $12. So that's the retest spot. So I don't mind it holding that spot. ZCMD on the other hand though is pretty weak. So like I said, this one's looking pretty dangerous. So it needs to consolidate first before you look for a brand new position. If not, you're just catching a knife at this point. Alrighty. You're welcome, Daniel. You are welcome. I bought physical gold and silver so you can feel like a pirate. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so what do you do with it? Like you buy your physical gold and silver and then you keep it like in your house? And then you touch it in the night, like you're like, oh my goodness, I am rich. You touch it, you wake up in the morning, you're like, let me go touch this gold, I feel like, yeah, that's nice though. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that is stuff for virus. That's virus money. That's virus money level to be buying physical gold. That's virus level. Yeah, that's stuff for virus to be doing. So as you can see, ADVB is bouncing up the 1190 area for now. Would be nice if it behaved nicely though. Come on, Kirsten. What did I do? I did nothing. Nothing. ZBAO, Raven is scalping this thing again, by the way, because he's been scalping this thing all day long, right? Up 25 and then sell, and then 25 and then sell. Right? Look at that. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Again, ADVB is still curling up the 12. And then I want to take a look at VSME. VSME. Those candles look pretty sus. Very sus. Yeah. You sleep with it under your pillow? And then yeah. Two, 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 two. Come on now. I know it's lunchtime, but can we get some more boomskis here? We have about another 30 minutes left, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Joby, your application is approved. So just follow the steps and connect, and then you should be good to go. The markets just seem to be going up and down and up and down. Just confused. They are confused. Even Bitcoin is confused. Bitcoin's holding up well, though. Yes, I like it, Mr. C. Is there a rain dance type of thing for the boomskis? No, just the thrust dance. So again, look at this beautiful curl, right? So again, ADVB, we came back to retest that level, right? So, and then now we're bouncing 1260, right? So it's not a crazy pop. It's not a crazy pop, but it is a pop, right? So we came down to the perfect level. There goes 1290, guys. Right? Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip skis there on that retest. So we retested the level, we consolidated a little bit, and then popped. Right? The difference between buying for the first time when we're retesting a level as it's consolidating is because the stock is on an uptrend, right? When it's on an uptrend, you don't need that second invitation. When it's on a downtrend, you need that second bite of the higher low or the double bottom. Right? So there's a huge difference. Right? So again, it's doing exactly what we needed it to do. Right? So again, we know there was a problem right there. So once you break through that problem, the problem doesn't go away. The problem wants to now become the support, right? Like when you have childhood issues, it doesn't go away. It's like, come back, we need therapy, right? That's what just happened right there. So I like it. I like the bounce. Here comes $13, guys. Damn, my charts are messy. My charts are messy. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Stay green, right? We're back above $13 now. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, guys. $13. Miss Tony is counting her gains now. Miss Tony, how was your vacation? Ooh wee, ooh wee. 1340, guys. Oh my goodness, but Blaze. But Blaze, technical analysis doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, your charts are messy. Except they behave like CR7, the goat. Yeah. ADVB, beautiful, beautiful, guys. Well, see, look at this. This is just weak, right? No, this is why. So look at the difference. The difference is when a stock is bouncing like this, you need that second invitation. You need that second bounce, right? Whereas on a stock like AD, like on this one, you don't need the second invitation because it's on an uptrend. There's a difference, right? It's the law of motion, right? A stock that's trending down is going to keep trending down. So even when you get a small bounce, I don't trust it. A stock that's trending up will keep trending up even when it dips. Right? That's the idea. Okay. Okay. Are we on the same page? Yeah. Just ask you know. Yeah. Perfect, Winterfell. Good scalp. Very good scalpy. Very good scalp. Very good scalp. Did I hear CR7 the goat? I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna keep quiet. So, like I said, ZCMD needs to consolidate. This is the level that this is that level. So, see if it can hold in this range and find a base. If not, we might as well move on because ADVB is like, I'm the captain now. Good 5-star, very good scalp. Congratulations. Alrighty, Good job. See, I'm proud of you guys. I'm very proud of you guys. I'm very proud of you guys. In case you didn't know, I'm proud of you guys. You guys do good things. Yeah. There we go with retesting. So you can tell there's a bit of a block there at 1350. So we need to get above that level and then back to 14. Uh, why doesn't anyone talk about Beckham being the GOAT? Who the hell is that? I'm kidding, by the way. Bend it like Beckham. Yeah, so you can see that little supplies on at 1350, right? That's gonna be a selling spot. You hate soccer? Really? Why? Why? It's just the best sport ever, you know? And didn't get carded for in a previous match and can be yeah, exactly. You know? Like I used to like, you know, like anyways, I like what ADVB is doing. I think after that, a lot of people looked at that and said, we don't like this team anymore, you know? We don't like this team anymore. We are cooking ADVB, guys. Look at that beautiful test, guys. Look at this beautiful test. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm going to move that line up because I want you to 1420. So 1420 is your double top. Be careful. Alrighty. So right there, that's your next resistance. Oh my days, guys. Look at this beautiful stock. Oh my days. That is a perfect chart. When someone says what is technical analysis, you show them this chart. You tell them this is technical analysis. Okay? You tell them this is what you do. There goes 1477. Boom skis. We're halted up at 1477. Type yes if you're still in the chat. Type yes if you're still in the chat, guys. Come on. Are we cooking or what? Type yes if you're still in the chat. Type yes if you're still in the chat. ADVB. Amy, come on. Let's go. Crypto. Was going to blast. It looked like it wanted to blast, huh? But this retest right there was beautiful. Beautiful. Right? Beautiful. Caitlin, let's go. Would you even touch China? 0.3 is too cheap for me, crypto. That's too cheap for me. Thank you for the super sticker. That's too cheap. It's too small. When it goes below 5 cents, I tend not to like it. 5-star, you forward back in. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. One dies, we just move on to the next one, guys. Right? ZCMD dying, we don't care. Right? We move on. You have to adapt. You have to adapt. Right? Move on to the next. This is not called, stock market marriage. This is called, I don't know. Anyways, let's go. And I'm walking as a reward. Let's go. Winterfell. 1306. 5 minutes, 1306. ZBAO, look at ZBAO, guys. Look at ZBAO. Look at ZBAO. ZBAO says, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Look at how beautiful are these charts, right? ZBAO, 25 cents. If you bought this one at 25 cents, the golden pocket, guys, I mean, we talked about that so many times, right? Right? What we teach and what happens is not like, oh, but it's such a surprise. Oh my goodness, Blaze, what happened? No, right? We talked about this, right? It got to the golden pocket, but it also consolidated at the golden pocket for a very long time. So you had the time to get in at 25 cents and then boom skis. Right? And Zibao is going Ziboom skis. Ziboom skis. Come on. Yeah, the gold candle. Yeah, the gold candle came, but they said, "Get that rubbish out of here. Get that rubbish out of here." So ZBAO looks good, beautiful. Resistance at 32-ish. Mindful of that, right? But it looks nice. Yeah, Raven. Yes, where's Raven? Raven is counting monies, guys. He's counting monies. Raven is counting monies. You know, I like how clean the chat, especially in Discord. I like how clean it is. You know, when you guys are focused on making money. I think it's always confusing for new people when they come into the community and nothing's moving and everybody's laughing and having fun. I think sometimes they get carried away. They're like, I just want to make money. Can you guys focus? You know, I love how like focused you guys are and just like entry, exit, entry, exit, entry, exit when everybody's focused on like cooking. Love that. You know? Yeah. So when you see people having fun, you know, sometimes give them a little bit of room to have fun because when it's time to make monies, everybody's focused. So ZBAO looking good, ADVB looking good. Cool. So those are the two stocks for right now. Does the gold candle not matter? No. So what we've said before is like when you get the gold candle, you need to see stalling. You need to see confirmation, right? Not just I see gold candle, so I sell. Oh, so time to start spamming. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I like what you guys, you know. Yeah, I like what you guys do. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. So again, 32 cents is your resistance for this one, your next resistance on ZBAO. So let's see if it can break through that level. Yeah. ADVB is unhalted, guys. So and there goes brand new highs of the day now. So $15, boom skis. Alrighty, so 15, 20. There goes 1560, guys. Oh my days, what a beauty. Sheesh. Doo-doo. Let's go. Yes, bot. Yes. There we go. $16, guys. Woo! Yeah. $16. Oh my days. Pure gambling? Well, I mean, sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. The money says otherwise, you know? Yeah, so 16, a little bit of resistance there. Be careful. Alrighty, ZBAO, you could see the resistance, right? But somehow, you know, it's gambling, right? We can sit here and say, hey, 25 support, resistance at 32 cents. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. But how? Oh no, it's pure gambling though. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder. I wonder how that works. Hmm. Interesting. No, 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 no. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, Pablo? Yeah. So again, a retest of 1420 is completely okay on this one. Cool. Rejected my market twice. Raven? Yes, yes, yes. If we break 16, then yeah. And let's gamble and test 1420. Yeah, exactly. Retest. Retest. If like it doesn't look good at all, does it? Right? Like it's not no double bottoms, no consolidation, breaking below the golden pocket. So maybe if it can reclaim that level and then give us some higher lows, okay, then fine. Is ADVB done? No. Let's go, nurse. Good job. But it's gambling. But it's gambling. Yeah. Does this feel like going to the casino and rolling the machine? Does it feel like that? Hmm. You guys need to learn what gambling is, you know? If the market feels like gambling to you, you're doing it wrong. Okay? If it feels like gambling, you need to do something different. Uh, you guys need to leave the bot alone, you know? No, 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 don't catch us. No, 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 no. Good job, good job, good job, good job, timepiece. Good job. So again, I like that it's testing and holding the 9 EMA and it's going back for $16. So clearly it's not done yet. Alrighty. So let's see if we can break out above 16. The Stocksino. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, like don't get me wrong, like every time you go into a position, there's that element of like a gamble, right? Every time you buy something at support, on a breakout, on a retest, every time you do something in the market, there's always going to be that element of like, uncertainty, right? It's like, I don't know, I hope. But you want to make sure that you're hoping because you've done something. It's like, hey, let me look at the chart. Let me look for a retest. Let me look for a breakout, right? Let me look for something. I'm going to buy the retest and curl, but I'm hoping because, I hope it works out, but I've also done my job, right? I've also been patient, waited for the right level, waited for confirmation. Now I'm buying the stock with the stop loss. I've done everything that's in my power, everything. And here goes boom skis, right? I've done everything that's within my control, but I'm hoping that it works out, right? Whereas when you go to the casino, what can you do? Push the button. Okay, that's it. That's gambling, right? You go to the casino, you push the button. That's gambling. Some people like gamble, but they don't really gamble because they know a whole lot about gambling, right? So not the same for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, the bot in Discord is kind of there to help people out with it's still like it's still being tested, so don't but it's there to yeah, to kind of help people with education. Right? So still working on it. Um Okay, there we go. So we need that 16 break and hold. 16 break and hold. Boom skis. We do need to hold that 16 though. Uh, leave the bot alone, please. Stop messing around. I like that it was listed first. CGTL this morning finally. Good job, Kirsten. Good job. Yeah, the bags. The bags. Uh, you guys don't behave, do you? Oh my goodness. You guys are just being messy now. Stop tagging the bot, please. It's just gonna be messy. It's there to help the newbies, you know? KSCP has been good today. Slow though. Yeah, what's your question for KSCP? Let me know. Um, you're thinking about ZBAO long term. What about ZBAO makes you feel like it's a long term investment? I mean, that's what trading is, isn't it? Call it a pump and dump. I mean, we call it a pump and dump every time. We literally say pump and dump, scam the scam before the scam scams you. What else do you want? Trading doesn't refer to a specific group of stocks, does it? Anyways, focus. So there goes brand new highs of the day. Wedia, you could have been making monies, ADVB, you could have been making monies with us, but instead you wanna, what are you scalping then? If you're not, what are you playing with? We like the plays you like, but anyways, let's see if we can get above 1650 here now. Just keep moving those stop losses higher, guys. Alrighty. These stocks are like my ex. What do they have in common? Yeah. What about ZBAO? Long term, do you like? I don't understand. Hugh, don't make me find you. I know where you live. Okay, here we go. $17. Come on now, give us 17. Give us 17. Exactly, Keith. Blitz, good job. Good job. That was your profit target. 1660, 17. Yeah. Good job. Well done. Well done. Zero complaints. Zero complaints. I was just telling you guys how I was very proud of you guys for being focused. And then you guys go and be messy. Unbelievable. 1690. There goes $17. There goes 1730, guys. Did we say break and hold 16? Yeah, 1733. So 1733 at the highest now. Beautiful. Again, move your stop losses up. Stay green. Robert. No entry for ADVB DX. Too bad, but you yeah, you live to, yeah, exactly, another day. Let's go, Caitlin. Give me a high five. Come on, Steve doesn't have to work as hard anymore because Caitlin is cooking. Come on, Caitlin, give me a high five. So 13, half out at 15:10. The fourth out at 16:30. Good job, beautiful. But Caitlin, it's gambling. It's gambling. Yeah. Yeah. And then there goes a slap. You know, Caitlin sells and it goes down. Welcome to the Stoxino. ZBAO looks good. ZBAO does look good. You just need to break above that 32, and it's still not a long-term investment. It's just a nice, beautiful scalp play, you know? Yeah. So there goes 32. You see what the bot can do? That's what the bot's there to do, you know? Not mess around. Yeah. Help you with the channels, help you with, you know? Yeah. The bot likes options, I guess. Yeah. The bot says, I like options. Come on, guys. There we go. ZBAO. The money, some of the money went from the other names to ZBAO. Look at this beauty. Look at that again. 25 cents. Beautiful bottom. Cup and handle. Boom skis. Does that look like a technical, does that look like technical analysis to you, Widia? Look at this beauty. You guys. So and then here comes up 40 cents from earlier this morning, right? 40 cents. That's your next resistance for ZBAO. Already going up. Good job. Is there a video in the education section on how to better when better how to the multiple videos, Charlie? Yeah, you have to watch multiple videos. It has more to do with entries and exits, so you have to watch multiple videos, right? Between barely green and almost hitting a stop loss, just let it. Yeah, exactly. Euro, I'd rather just leave it as if it's still holding up well, right? If the thesis, if the structure hasn't changed, you're better off just leaving it. Alrighty. Yeah. For example, let's say you buy this thing at 25 cents, right? And it's just hovering around the bottom. I mean, if it doesn't break down, you might as well just leave it. But if you FOMOed at the highs though, like if you FOMOed at the highs and it's hovering around, just get rid of it, right? Like if you FOMOed and you see that 40 cents is resistance and it's just sitting there, get rid of it. There's a difference, right? Rather than letting it go down to your stop loss. Let's go. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. Okay. Good job. Good job, Raven. Good job. Climb more, is it better to forget about it? I mean, are you in a position, Tony, or you're looking for one? Like, what are you trying to do with it? What are you trying to do? So, and then another potential retest here, guys, of 1420. So basically the same, retest we had earlier. So if ADVB can stay above 1420, that's fine. Cool. So this to me is just people taking profits as you should, right? And then let's see if we can find a higher base. And then ZBAO, looking good. Clown hater, what's your position in Chai? One of my favorite, anyways. What's your position in chai? What's your position here? It doesn't look like it's doing anything good, right? It looks really weak. This is why, guys, we always recommend, like, hey, when a stock is below the 200 EMA, which is the white line, you see the white line right there, maybe stay away from it because it's going to give you headaches rather than anything else. So, but let me know what your position or question is. Kiwi? Ayo Kiwi? I mean, if you're still in ADVB, you should be green, right? What's your position, Kiwi, in ADVB? You just need a curl in volume. Yeah. If it can hold this double bottom here, 460, then maybe. Then maybe. Five minutes and left it. That's you can't really, like if we keep yelling about stop losses, Tony, you can't just leave a stock that's super volatile and it's a scam without a stop loss. If you're gonna leave the computer for 5 minutes, you know what damage these stocks can do in 5 minutes, right? So I never understand how you guys do that. Sometimes people say, "Oh, I had to leave and go do this, and I came back and it crashed." I'm like, "How the hell did you do that?" Right? How? Good job, Raven. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Unique. Well done. So again, ADVB with a nice little curl off the same spot, right? ZBAO got rejected at $40, which is the same area that it got rejected at last time. So you bet people are going to take profits. Yeah. So to me, again, ZCMD doesn't look like it's ready for anything yet. And based on the stuff we've talked about, you shouldn't see anything good here either. Right? When you came back after 5 minutes, right, it was at $8. You could have taken $8 as a loss, right? $7, all the way down to $4. So you don't want to be doing stuff like that. Right? Like I don't see anything good here. I don't see anything good, guys. The only time we liked the stock was because we were holding this range, right? Once we break below 818, guys, what the hell are we doing here, right? 818 was the level we liked. Once you break below 818 like that, we have no business being in the stock. Below the 200 EMA, we have no business being in it. Right? Pump and dumps, we know when to play with them, we know when to move on. Right? We moved on and we came to ADVB. You can tell the focus of the stream, right? We shifted over to ADVB and ZBAO. ZBAO. It's like the coolest name ever, So you can usually tell, like when the focus of the stream shifts, you probably should be shifting too. Right? Probably should be shifting too. ZBAO. Sheesh, this stock looks nice, doesn't it? ZBAO? ZBAO looks nice. Yeah. Would you purposely leave your cash in the bus? Yeah, the bus to China, Anyways, the bus to China. Yeah, ZBAO is nice. The only problem is that 40-cent resistance. Apex is doing a 90% off sale, Rob. Tell them to kick rocks. Tell them to kick rocks. Kick rocks. Tesla reports earnings tonight, along with a whole bunch of big companies. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. I wanted to say thank you. Done for the day. Made my goal. Everybody have a blessed rest of the day. Let's cook again tomorrow. What a great fam. HT team. Let's go, Nancy. Let's go, Nancy. I give you ZBAO. ZBAO, Nancy. ZBAO. ZBAO. Have a wonderful afternoon, Nancy. Much love. See you later. Good job. Alrighty. Good job. So again, I like the way that ADVB is holding that those higher lows. So it's all about ZBAO, ZBAO, and ADVB for right now. Those are the two main stocks. I'm sure some other China names are going to show up, but for right now, those are the main two. Good job, Nancy. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah, Google reports tonight, Tesla reports, so and then IBM reports. There are a few big ones. A few big ones. So tonight might be a little bit of chaos. Below the white line, there's no way it's below the white line. So the white line is the 200 EMA, Captain. The 200 EMA is right there. It's been above the white line the whole day. Look at this. You see that white line? So not the white resistance line, but the white moving average line. So this line right here. Right? You see that? It's been above the line the whole day, right? Your life is so much easier when you're above the white line. If you want to know more about lines, just ask Virus, you know? Virus knows all about lines. Anyways. So not the resistance lines, right? But the moving average lines. So usually when I'm looking for stocks, I'm like, you know what? I like the ones that are above the white lines. Yeah. So 40 cents is still resistance here for ZBAO. So make sure you're locking in some gains, right? Again, 40 cents is resistance. What kind of line does Virus likes? I don't know. I'm not here to, you know, I'm not here to tell you what type of lines, you know. Anyways, you know who sells him those lines? Rob. Rob sells him those lines. The line is also white, you know. Anyways, I don't know what they do with the lines, but all I know is the color of the line. So again, ZBAO, yeah, I got rejected at 40 cents. But how much more do you need, guys, right? There's a red zone there. There's a double top there. And there's you can see the T-Rex. You can see that it's stalling at 40 cents, right? So if you don't sell it at resistance or move your stop loss up, what more do you want, right? What more do you want? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So when we look to the left-hand side and we're like, oh, damn, the same thing happened last time. Oh, damn, people are going to do that selling again. So. TD achieved, TD. And there goes our baby ADVB, guys. Woo-wee. Right? Here we go, guys. Can we break above 17.30 and go for $18? We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. We are waiting. ADVB. So again, just keep in mind this could be a double top already, but I don't think it is. I don't think so. Why? Because we run the markets and we know that it's not the top yet. And there we go. Speak of the devil. We just made brand new highs. 1740, 1744. Woo-wee. Someone promised us $18. Where's the $18? Yeah, watch around 30 cents, 32 to 30 cents. See if we can find a base there, Brad. Alrighty, so watch that 32 to 30 cents. See if it consolidates for a retest. Okay, can we break the double tops though? We would like that very much. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ADVB. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ADVB. Caitlin's still holding. Clarity Act that bans the president. Anyways, I don't know what that means. But good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, so we do have a bit of a double top here. If it can break that level, then you're looking for $18. Alrighty. Yes, yes, yes. Good job, guys. Let's go, Captain. All right, so again, you notice the difference. So again, ADVB is above the white line, right? You see that? So the two stocks that are cooking right now, look at that, right? Above the 200 EMA. You see the white line we're referring to, right? This white line right here. So when we say we like stocks to be above the white line, even when they're dipping, we like them to be above the white line, right? Even when they're dipping, like it's fine to dip, it's healthy to dip, just stay above the white line, you know? Yeah. You know, just stay above the white line. So again, we're still dealing with the stupid double tops here. You're scalping it? No, that's okay, L. That's what you should be doing if you want to. Yeah. Yeah. So ZBAO is holding that retest, right? So whoever was asking for ZBAO, right? Your support is, again, look at this, right? Look at this. So resistance number 1, resistance number 2, breakout, and then retest. Does that make sense? Okay. So that's why. But please, it's gambling. But it's gambling. But technical analysis no work. SpaceX is gay. I think they should delist that stock. Take it to the OTC or something. Take it to the OTC. Delist it. Yeah, I like the rebound here on ZBAO. Perfect rebound. Perfect rebound. Perfect. Perfect. Widya, where's Widya? Widya, what are you playing with? What are you playing with today? SoFi? ZCMD is unhalted. $5. Seems more of a dead cat bounce for now, but it is a bounce, right? Crashed enough, it has to bounce at some point. Watermelon is pumping this again because he's like, come back to this. Yeah. And then we failed at the double top, guys, right? But we are aware of that, right? It's a double top. It's stalling at resistance, so maybe they're gonna switch the monies around again. So another retest, another higher low. Yeah, exactly. Right. And it's not really surprising. Like you can see it's stalling there. What do you think? What do you think is happening when it's stalling? Right? People are taking profits. Yeah, it's unhalted. It's retesting the golden pocket. Like it's not really doing anything special. Anyways, let's do 5 more minutes, guys. 5 to 10 more minutes. Deal? Deal. 5 to 10 more minutes, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions. Yeah. Ah, that's a nice pop, actually. It's a nice pop. I think what they're doing is they're retesting that previous high to see if they want to go back above. You don't like the way I'm saying ZBAO? ZBAO. Come on now. Good morning, Bodhi. Just trying to make a few dollars here on lunch break. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's been a wild day. Wild day. Yeah, so retest of the 200 EMA. It's a nice bounce. If you wanted to take a gamble, you said 5 minutes like an hour ago. I know. So, anyways, let's see if this thing can reclaim the 200 EMA first. Alrighty. ADVB, again, we like this name. This is probably the top name now going into the rest of the day, right? Number one, right? Number one, ADVB. So, retesting 16, holding 16. Let's see if we can push and break out above 1730, 1740. Alrighty. So, number one, ADVB. Number two, ZBAO, right? As long as ZBAO can stay above 32 to 30 cents, right? That's your second name. And then ZCMD can be the third name, you know. So I would say those are the top three for now going into the rest of the day. Some of these other names are way too slow still. So any questions? With Mumu, they have no waivers for stocks. They have a lot of stocks you cannot buy. Chris, I would tell them it was nice knowing you. Send my money to Weibo. See you in Discord, Caitlin. Good job today. Good job, good job, good job. Alrighty. Usually when we're hopping off, these stocks tend to crash. So I don't know. You guys sell them and then we go back to Discord. So who knows? You want to see Ziba at 80 cents? Damn. We can barely get out above 40 cents. Barely. And then we'll play with 16 cents here. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I think those earnings are going to be good. Apple shouldn't, like, Google shouldn't miss earnings, but it just depends how the market's feeling, you know. The market might be on drugs and be sus. Damn, SpaceX looks nasty. Looks weak. Can't believe this thing was almost at 130 like yesterday, and then today it's 119. Crazy, huh? Yeah. But again, like I said, Tesla has a lot of like unlocks to do. So especially going into August, so that there's a lot of blood for that stock. Blood. Send it to $100 if it wants to. Anyways, ADVB guys. Like I said, this is still our number one stock. Number one, $16 holding, going back up to 17. Right? Our number one stock, ADVB. Number two, ZBAO. Number three, ZCMD. The rest, gate. Gate. Number one is like, yeah, let's go. I'm number one. Let's go. $17. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. We're back to the highs of the day. Oh, number one, guys. It's behaving like a number one. Look at that. It's behaving like number one. Come on now. If you bought the dipskis, you're smiling, huh? Don't smile too hard though, because there's resistance up here. Don't smile too hard. There's resistance up here, 1730-ish, 1740. So we need to break through that level and then $18. Here we go. 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 1750, brand new highs of the day. Woo-wee. But Blaze, how come it's not a gamble? But I thought it was a gamble. It just came down to retest the white line. But how come? It still needs to close above that resistance, guys. Right? This level is still a problem. So until we close above that level, we're going to keep going back and forth like that. Cool. So the criminals are going to keep scalping it. Yeah. I bought the dip and it was 50 immediately, and my stop loss triggered for ADVB. Yeah. No, ZBAO is doing a good job. It's holding, right? That's all it needs to do. Well, I mean, that's not all, but it definitely needs to stay above, right? So there goes ZBAO. ZBAO is such a good name to say. 37 cents again. So 32 back to 37. Again, 32 is not a surprise level. And then ADVB is going back up to 17. So these names are just going back and forth now, you know? Back and forth and back and forth. Again, number 1, ADVB. Number 2, ZBAO. Number 3, ZCMD. But honestly, even ZCMD is gay. Here we go again, 1720. The bot's like, what the hell is that, Fred? Is that a stock? Let's go, Kevin. Thank you for hanging. Alrighty, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you next time, Kevin. Alrighty, see you next time. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Yesterday, when we went back to Discord, guys, oh my days. You guys remember what happened, right? Yesterday, when we went back to Discord, oh my days. Oh my days. So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro. Come join us. Cool. Anyways, give us the breakout already. We're ready. Give us the breakout. 1730. Why is this level being annoying, guys? When you see resistance like that, definitely move your stop loss up or take some profits. Alrighty. It looks like a cup and handle, but we still need to break out. Nice to see semis recovering. Yeah, definitely. Let's hope they can recover and have a nice rest of the day, you know? It is July after all. The markets should be cooking. Like large cap wise. Watching like a Hawks stop no so for ZBAO. Okay. You could tell this thing wants to pop, but that there's a lot of selling in that area. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. Boom skis. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Did someone say $18, guys? $18? Well, we just hit almost 19. 19. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding ADVB. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ADVB. Let me give you a high five. High five. High five. Come on now. Again, when you get to a level like that, you have to make that decision, right? You either decide to sell it or you move your stop loss. Whatever you decide to do, that's up to you. Because sometimes we break out, other times we don't. So you have to make that decision, right? In this case, we're trending up beautifully. Trending up. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Higher low, retest, boom skis. Good job. I'll explain in Discord, Danielle. Let's go. Hey, sometimes you need a bit of luck, you know? So from 864 to 1770, well, I mean, fluke, maybe. Being in the right place, you know, sometimes with a little bit of luck, you know what they say, right? Yeah. Uh, yeah, graphics, you might need a different broker or something. You might need a different broker. It would be that 1730, 1740 area, right? I don't know if we've gone up far enough though to call that a retest, because it's going to be really, really tight, right? So just be careful. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, this one's Asia, so Taiwan, but again, same to me. La, 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 just la, 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 la. Sheesh. Yeah, and then look at that. This is why I say be careful at 1730, because I don't think we've gone up far enough to come back and call that a retest. Right? It's just not enough. Right? And then slap back to 16. So 16 is almost more reliable than that 1730. You know, way more reliable. Mm-hmm. 13 was like our last, you know, was sorry, no, 18 was like our, you know, that was the ideal level for me. Anything after that is just, yeah. So I think it's time to hop off. Should the golden pocket option in the algo be used with regular candles, high Kinashi candles, Robert? High Kinashi candles. High Kinashi candles. Why are the markets being sus? Again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. Alrighty, let me know. We'll continue this in Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions. Well, let me know. Let me know, and then hopefully we can cook this afternoon. Cook, 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 cook. So again, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you do want to join us in Discord or if you join us after, just use this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, take care, Desmond. Be safe. ZCMD is yeah, looking for an inverse head and shoulder, but I think what it needs is a break above the 200. At least it's trying now, though. At least it's no longer making brand new lows, right? ZCMD. So we'll see if the afternoon is good for that stock. Right? ZBAO is still doing a good job of holding that 32. Yeah. So again, this is the new support, 32 to 30 cents. Right? And ZBAO is bouncing. So you can eat tonight. Oh, I mean, ZBAO is up 100%. So it did cook today. You wanted to cook more? Fine. Cook more, please. Yeah, 16 is more reliable for ADVB, and then 32 is, you know, reliable for now for ZBAO. So, Jess, which broker? If you live in the States, I'd recommend Webull. If how much do I pay for TradingView? More than you need. Alrighty, so just get the basic version of TradingView. Is Discord live? What do you mean? Like Discord is live, yeah. Like we don't stream in Discord though. We do sometimes. We will in the future, probably, like a lot. That's the plan. But Discord is live in the sense that like you're getting alerts and you're seeing people interact and everything live, right? So yeah, so we'll hop off in like 2 minutes here. ADVB is halted down. Yeah, they said, you guys are leaving now. Let's halt it down. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show up on Twitch right now. So if you want to join us, you have to come over to YouTube and become a member on YouTube, and then connect that, and then you can go back to Twitch. Do you have to do monthly? Do you have to do only monthly? I mean, you could do, Stephanie. You could do like we just did like a yearly and lifetime subscription thing. Yeah, we just did that like last month. So we'll do that again at the end of the year, like a yearly or monthly subscription type of thing. You know, ZBAO low-key looks good. Like it looks nice. If it can break out, this thing could get a lot of momentum. But it does need to break out though, right? Yeah, we just did that, Jess. We just did that. Yeah, we just did like discounts and whatnot. So we probably won't do anything like that again till end of the year. We usually just do that once a year. At the end of the year, like December, and then that's it. I think we'll probably do one more, like the end of this year, and then we're not gonna do that again. Like lifetime and yearly subscriptions, yeah. Probably do that once at the end of the year, and then be done with lifetime stuff. Because it's a lot of work for me, and I don't like doing too much work, you know. Anyways, yeah. That's something you want to know, Tom, before you go into that position, right? Like if you see support at 16, you want to put that stop loss right below 16, right? So for right now, you kind of want that thing to stay above 1460. Alrighty. Yeah, so we'll leave it here for the day, guys. Again, like I said, ZBAO looks good. Like if people are done with ADVB, because ADVB is done really well, like it's actually done really well, right? ADVB is done really well. So if people decide to move on from that, maybe they move on to ZBAO, right? So we'll keep a close eye on this one. Again, like I said, 32 to 30 cents has been the support. If it can break about 37, then you're looking for that 40 cents. 40 cents is the big level, right? That's the big level. So yeah. Alrighty. So again, it needs to break above 37. The reason I say 37, guys, is because we keep going up to this level and failing, right? You see that? Right? We go up, we fail. We come back down. We go up, we fail. We come back down. We go up, we fail. So like we keep failing there. We need to break that level, and then it's 40 cents. Cool. So it's not good enough to just find a base. You need to break out. Yeah, Jess. So again, you guys come join us in Discord. So you're missing out. Missing out. Anyways, have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Be safe. Much love. Thank you very much for the support. We'll catch you guys in Discord or tomorrow on stream. Alrighty. Don't do anything too crazy, please. Have stop losses. Remember that these stocks are scams and they're pump and dumps. So make sure you have a plan. Protect your gains, especially if you're having a really good, week. Make sure you protect your money. Don't do stupid stuff. Alrighty. If you make $1,000, the next trade you go into, you should have a stop loss of $100, right? Don't go risk $1,000 because you made $1,000. Please. Alrighty. Don't give back the gains. The gains is your money to protect now. You have an obligation to protect the monies. Cool. Don't make a whole bunch of money and then lose a whole bunch of money. Otherwise, we're gonna ban you from the stock market. We're gonna get you to cut grass for all the people that trade stocks. You're gonna go to their homes and cut grass and sweep the floors. So have good stop losses, please. achieve. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yes, exactly. No, like 9:15 ish a.m. Eastern tomorrow, Jesse. Yeah, Eastern time. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Don't give back those monies. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord, Salah. Thank you, X. Thank you, Mehdi. Thank you, Amy. See you in Discord. Alrighty, all. Again, much love. Um, see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye, guys.